Hello. Uh-oh. My voice
Hey,
cracked so quick.
everybody!
Da
Sorry,
da da
I'm.
da.
What the?
All right, I think we are all set. I will. I'm also doing tech tonight, so I am making sure we're all set. Everything's coming through like I want it to. All
Woohoo!
right, we're ready to go, folks. Hello, welcome to NPC Incorporated, another mandatory workouting. This is when we take a break from being an actual play D&D 5th edition podcast and do a D&D stream. So tonight we have a special treat for y'all. We're going to be doing a no magic D&D one-shot campaign written by our friend and guest DM Eric Morrison.
Hello,
Hi,
hello.
Eric.
Hi.
And is there anything else you want me to say, Eric, or should I just pass it to you?
No, that works just fine.
He's a
Okay.
Capricorn.
Okay, we are gonna have one fact we know about Eric.
Yeah.
Well, it's going to be a relevant fact tonight, that's for sure. Because I have a lot of twisting of the knife, let's say, in this one, which is a very Capricorn trait, so I'm told.
Ooh.
And I'm going to
Change
try
our
to keep
D&D tag to an astrology chat tag.
Yeah. Also extremely not knowledgeable astrology. Like I know
Vibes.
the barest minimum. This is a very, very homebrewed no magic D&D system that I have sort of cobbled together. So bear with me as I wrangle some homebrew rules in this one. There's a lot of weapons that I have sort of created for this and given to the characters as well as the NPCs, and there are a lot of sort of allowances for the fact that D&D is designed to be built mostly around high challenge rating monsters that have a lot of magic spells. So I did my best to sort of translate that into a more or less Renaissance Italy setting, and I'm very excited. So this is Donna Avanzi's Deception.
Sorry, I'm gonna start
Mamma
my
mia.
music now.
Absolutely.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia.
Mama.
Okay.
Bienvenuti a Terrafine, a bustling port city-state on the southern coast of the continent. Ringed by imposing cliffs crisscrossed with canals and capped by an imposing fortress representing the might of the nascent Terrafine Protectorate, the city spills forth with life into its protected bay, where all manner of things are bought and sold with every possible currency and level of scruples. Your family, the Verdecci, are one of Terrafine's powerful and well-regarded family crime syndicates. Like any respectable, progressive nation, the Protectorate has chosen to control crime by incorporating it. The Verdecci have impressed many by advancing quickly through the ranks of criminal society since arriving in Terrafine almost 2 decades ago. The family arrived with very little, having fled a revolution in the neighboring state of Fiore. However, they possessed unique expertise in the production and sale of Fiorean gunpowder armament, making them quickly very important in the Undercity. 5 years ago, at the Grand Thieves Guild Hall, they were granted a seat at the Piovras, or the Octopus's, right hand, representing the combined interests of most of the arms dealers in Terrafine during guild business. Your parents, Andrea and Maria Verdecci, occupy this seat jointly with polite gravitas. Other than the Verdecci themselves, no one is more responsible for their rise to power than the Piovra, the octopus, Donna Carlotta Matrizia d'Avanzi. Avanzi is Terrafine's ultimate godmother of crime, the matriarch of an ancient family that predates the Protectorate by centuries. She rules fairly, making sure that the cut purses, assassins, and bordellos operate under close scrutiny and protect their own. No theft, extortion, murder, or quote-unquote sublegal activity occurs without the Avanzi syndicate somehow hearing about it. It was Avanzi, too, who brokered the uneasy peace with the Protector Guardia when it came to power 30 years ago, although no love is lost between Avanzi and the merchant princes of the Protectorate court. Donna Avanzi also regards herself as a keen eye for talent and backbone like her own, and has sponsored many of Terrafine's families, businesses, and orphans as they seek to make names for themselves. The Verdecci were perfect candidates, outsiders who could shake the dust off the older conservative criminale and found a new generation of organized crime. She has alternately served as a mentor, employer, and grandmother figure to your entire family. About a week ago, your parents and Donna Avanzi had a very public falling out over a potentially massive new contract to sell cut-rate weapons to the Protectorate, which, faced with its first war, is perhaps not as mighty as it may have seemed. Avanzi was shocked at your parents' disregard for the guild and its reputation for independence, while your parents coolly urged that it was only the pragmatic choice. The argument did not end well. Both sides stormed out, and the entire criminal element of Terrafine has been holding its breath since. So, tonight, we begin at the dinner table at the Palazzo Verdecci, a converted inn near the Thieves' Guild Hall gifted to your family by Donna Avanzi herself. Your parents have furnished it with nice things, certainly, but they have always saved more than they have spent. Everything is a tasteful shade of black, down to the gunpowder gray and black family crest above the door. Only you, your parents, and the servants have ever entered this room. Above all, family dinner is sacred in this house. The meal is always extravagant when all four of you are home. Every kind of pickled vegetable, linguine with famously salty Terrafine clams caught this morning, peppered, fennel-packed salami, prosciutto with melon, and a beautiful roast from your family's beloved butcher, Dario Ciboli. And of course, wine. A crisp Blanco and spicy Rosso from your family's private vineyard, traditionally diluted to half strength at the table. So, apart from your parents, who do we have around the table?
Should we go oldest to youngest or youngest to oldest?
Ooh.
I did work out with Meadow what the relative ages of you all are. Not we sort of have Meadow's character and Sadie's character tied for first, more or less, and then a bit of an age gap, and then Hobart.
Let's go
Baby.
youngest to oldest. Yeah, let's go.
Baby first.
Yeah, baby first.
Maybe first, and also
Ooh,
birthday
Gaga.
boy
Birthday
first.
boy first.
Oh
birthday
boy!
boy.
Happy birthday, belated.
Thank you.
Can you believe I didn't even look up how to say happy birthday in Italian?
Oh,
I think
it's the same in every
Mamma
language.
mia.
Yeah, it's definitely it.
That's it.
So
The best way is by saying, let's see, the direct translation is a buon compleanno.
Aw.
And then you can also say, tanti auguri, which is sort of the more thematically appropriate expression. There we go.
perfect. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. You learning Italian from a birthday.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
I
all
literally
asked.
almost
That's
did.
all I asked for a present.
I came close to be honest, for this.
Well, first off, I want to give a shout out to Brandon Kirkman, who wasn't able to join us tonight because he's feeling sick. But you can find him in the chat. Hello, Brandon.
Hi,
Hello, Brandon.
And then I guess I'll introduce my character. I would say that my character, unusually for the rest of the family, he stands he like behind the table. He like eats extremely fast, and he always then stands up. It doesn't leave the table. It sort of leans against the nearest wall drinking wine. He's very fidgety. He's always kind of moving around. He is, I guess, in his early 20s. He has a shaved head and like a very thin, pointed mustache. He wears really like extravagant clothing. Currently, like a blue tunic over like the sort of the big pants, like sort of like the puffy kind of Mediterranean pants, and he wears a gold colored half cape with like orange swirls on it over his shoulders, and at his waist is a belt of daggers with a sort of like a rough leather belt with like a little moons of iron set into it. And he folds his arms because he always looks kind of sour. And he takes a sip of his wine. This is Velinor Vidici, the youngest son.
Excellent.
Happy birthday, baby boy.
Happy birthday, baby boy.
Is it his birthday in the game?
Oh, is it? Is it DM?
Yeah.
Yeah. Happy birthday, baby
You
boy.
better believe it.
Oh, you can't even
you have-
sit
you
down
have
for your
been
own
kissed.
birthday.
You've been
No.
kissed on both sides of your face so much today.
Oh.
And he's okay with it.
Boy.
He's fine
Yeah.
with it.
It's normal
Um,
for him.
Did you want to say
He's fine.
what your class is?
Oh sure, yeah. I'm a monk. I'm a monk. I was sent away as a young boy because I was, not the one who was in line for taking over, so they had to get me out of trouble. So I was raised by a monastery, but they taught me a ancient martial art that they learned there under a mysterious priest and master of martial arts named Padre Buyo.
Excellent. I fucking love it. Excellent. I believe next oldest, as we determined, would be
Me.
Say's character.
Yeah.
I'm middle.
Yeah.
I'm a little middle.
You're Malcolm.
I'm Malcolm, and life
Which-
is not fair. No, I am Violetta Verdecci. She's like late 20s, probably like 27.
Mhm.
Just a gorgeous young girl. So she's basically been raised to sort of serve it. Should an important family ever need to make any kind of strategic political marriages or anything like that, she's been raised to be a very refined lady, and she is. But I think she enjoys the frivolities much more than she enjoys having any sense of duty. So she's very into, or she has an immaculate wardrobe. She's wearing like fine velvet doublets, things like that. Just like her hair is always very shiny. She has this black wavy bob that's very chic, and she's just always her number one thing is having a good time, and not trying to let other people bring her down. And she is a rogue.
Excellent. And our eldest.
The eldest at the table is Ariana or Ari Verdecci. Ariana currently is in a very, very, very fine vestments for the Verdecci. She's got a bit of an image to maintain in the public eye, very, very coiffed. But she seems uneasy. She's eating quickly. And
Got a
she's
bunch
fiddling.
of fidgeters here.
She's fiddling with a carved wooden mask on the table. And as soon as she finishes, she's, can we get to business, please?
Excellent. So, the three of you. Oh, first of all, any additional dinner
Oh.
time conversation we want to have?
Also,
go ahead.
Ari is a rogue and a fighter.
Excellent.
I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Ain't that the truth?
I wish
so-
it was.
The dinner is delicious and wonderful, and you haven't all been under one roof in a while. You sort of live very independent lives. Your parents very much allow that and encourage it, and think it's good for the family, and you do very good work, the three of you, doing tasks of a variety of legal statuses, all the way up and down the social ladder. Um, so you chit chat about like business, just sort of daily stuff. But you are not often under one roof, and you are only required to be under one roof by your parents when they specifically ask for family dinner, which is maybe like major holidays, certainly, and a few other times of year to discuss like very important family business or to like have a serious talk. Not that you're in trouble or anything, just like there
Right.
are duties that need to be assigned that demand a higher degree of formality. Um, so you head down to the parlor. Pasquale brings out the cheese course. Um, Buttery, nutty, sharp, and then very fragrant. Your family settles into velvet chairs before a roaring fire. On one wall hangs your father's twin scimitars and massive longbow, still within arm's reach above several fine examples of Verdecci firearms. Opposite, rows and rows of bottles and jars glitter from dark cabinets, and a silver-framed case displays pinned specimens of nature's most deadly poisoners. That is, all except your mother. Your mother, Maria, smooths the satin of her breeches and looks into the fire for a long time before addressing you, her deep brown eyes seemingly searching every thought you have. My children, she says, it is good for you to be home. How are you, my sweet ones? We have not talked about you yet this evening.
I'm doing great. Nothing to write home about, which is why I haven't, but I'm content and I'm getting things done that need to be done anyway.
I understand, darling, but I wasn't asking about your productivity. How are you?
I'm sorry, Mother. May we make ourselves comfortable?
Of course.
Uh, Ari ties up their hair and puts on the mask, and then just sort of like lounges, like, ugh, finally. I mean, whatever. Just shit's real out there, but we got to get shit done.
You see, as you put the mask on, you see your sort of a light up in your mother's eyes, and she says, "Welcome home, Ari, darling."
Yeah, it's good to be
And
back.
and both of them look at you with like nothing but the greatest like admiration and love. They are so fucking proud of you, and uh, Maria sort of looks to all of you in turn, and stops on Velinor and says, "And you, Velinor?"
Fine. If Ari's wearing a mask, I'm going to make a drink. And I go over to the poison cabinet.
Your mother smiles and says, "But of course, be my guest, darling." And as she does not stop you, you know this cabinet back to front just like she does.
And as I go, I just sort of keep talking with my back turned to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Things have been good. Trying to get more into gambling.
Oh,
Thought I
yes.
might become a gambler.
What kind
Yourself?
of gamble would it be if I switched the labels on those bottles, Velinor?
And I take them and I put them on the table like in front of me, and I kind of make a face at you and I swap them around, and I just take one at random and I take a sip out of it, put it down.
Show off.
Uh,
Are we gonna let him do this just because it's his birthday?
Yes.
Everyone likes the poison trick. I'm very good at it.
Yes,
I've
you
always
are.
liked the poison
It's a
trick.
good trick.
It's a good trick, Maria says, and says, "I invented it," under her breath. And she sort of smirks at you, Valinor, and says, "Well, I hope we're all ready to let our guards down a little here. It's been a long time since we've had family dinner, and okay and fine are things that you know I don't accept as real answers to this question. So maybe you can tell me later. But he um, uh, stands up and sort of looks into the fire and says, each of you has given much to make this family what it is. Each of you, in your own way, has contributed to the Verdecci name. Your father and I could not be prouder of you. We regret that our family's business has kept us separated for most of the time once you reached adulthood. I blame myself for this.
And earlier.
Uh, she, uh, she looks at you and says, "You turned out all right, didn't you, Valinor?"
I
We've
grab
always
a
supported
different
you."
bottle without looking and take a sip from it.
Um, uh, she looks at you like, you know, sternly but lovingly, and says, uh, "This house will always be your home, no matter how comfortable you feel in it." And leaves it at that, and says, "We've always believed that you were our legacy and our most potent influence upon the world. Uh, as always, we only want the best for you. Of course, you have heard about our disagreement with Donna de Vancy,
Yeah.
and we know you are concerned. So we call this meeting of the family.
Hmm.
You should know that we are also distraught at the way this has developed, for ourselves, but most of all for you, Bambini." She looks pained as she passes the torch to Andrea. He almost lazily looks over to you from the fireplace, although you know a bright intelligence flickers behind his staid exterior. And he says, "My glorious heroes." He's always addressed you this way. "We've finally hit a damned snag in our plan. That Devancy woman is determined to stand in the way of our family's fortune, and I know the four of you stand to inherit much if this scalawag is dealt with." And he sort of harumphs into the fire. And your mother says, "I know you must have questions, children. Please ask them."
When do we start calling Grandma a scallywag?
Yeah, that's Nona Piovra. Like, I don't know.
When you say dealt with, do you mean
Killer.
Birthday boy said it.
Your mother continues, "We know that you are close to her. Closer to her than we ever were. Perhaps you can convince her, sway her to our side. We hope more than anything for this outcome. We hold no small love for her ourselves, outside of this unfortunate disagreement. Perhaps you can find a bargaining chip or two that will guide her to the light." And she continues, "I know that this must seem sudden and counter to everything you know about your grandmother, but know that this deal, I'm assuming you know the details.
could remind us of the details?
Yeah, it's been a little shady.
She sort of like rolls her eyes and purses her lips and says, our business interests about 5 years ago, shortly after we came to the seat at the guild, for which we are so grateful, our business interests came to align with that of the protectorate. Now, you know the opinion that Donna Quanzi holds of our dear government, and the strong sense of independence that she wishes to cultivate from them. However, as we said at the Guildhall, we already operate with them under a tacit agreement that she herself forged to let them turn the other cheek. And what difference does it make if we peel a few coins off of their boot as they tread off to war? It only makes sense. I don't understand, your mother continues, why she has such, if you excuse the phrase, a stick up her ass about it. And your mother, like, does not curse often, and you can tell that she's, like, agitated.
Mother, you said ass.
I did say ass, Velinor, and you would do well never to say it.
What are you going to do? Send me to a monastery again?
And she raises a backhand.
It's your birthday.
Give him his birthday.
That's my
slap.
birthday. It's my birthday conflict. I'm allowed to start one per year.
What?
As is family tradition.
So that your negotiations with Nana, yeah, it didn't go great. What makes you think it's going to be different with us? Look at us. He's starting a
She
birthday
loves
conflict.
And
I'm starting a
your-
birthday conflict. It's likely to continue.
Your father looks over to you and says, you know our relationship with her is extremely complicated. She has given us so much over the years, and we have benefited from it. But there are times when her protection feels like a cage. And perhaps she has become just the sort of and your mother like struggles for words, and your father says, "I think you mean doddering fool." That and he continues that she expected us to clear out when she made us what we were. We loved her once, but I don't understand why she can't see this as simply the reasonable choice. And our relationship with her has soured over the years, but she continues to bestow incredible love and affection upon the three of you. So we want you to go to her place of residence, to her mansion.
I'd like to make an insight check
Please
on
do.
him. Yeah.
Head check.
Yeah.
Dad check.
Dad
what
check.
What are you attempting to discern?
Well, to give you a little insight into what I'm thinking
Yeah.
is, I mean, we're the bargaining chip, aren't we? We're the ones with a connection. So, do they mean us well when they send us, or is this like a sort of like a you can have or kill or whatever these three idiots?
Go ahead and make an insight check.
All right. I'm gonna roll again. That was mega dirty.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I need to clean my rolling space. I have too many computers on my desk.
Wow.
Imagine you have
Well, I'm gonna
piles of
take that
Two
one.
dirty rolls in a row.
No, that one. The second one wasn't dirty. Just like an example of how cluttered the space is.
Yeah.
So that is altogether going to be 19.
You know a couple things. So I will say you also know this, thanks to your years spent serving the family. Although they are less than what the other two have spent, you know that the Verdecci trust their children over anyone else. Not only are you their children, but you are the closest circle of the business also. And when they need something to get done with 100% certainty that it will get done, they send you.
That's nice.
One or multiple of you. And it is very rare that they ask all of you to go do something. But over the years, those have been the toughest fights, the most demanding negotiations, the most thrilling heists. You are the fucking A team of this crime family. So it is. They're not sending you as like cannon fodder. They're sending you as like the ones who can get the job done.
Well,
but by any means necessary.
well, then, if we've been forthright with you, mother and father, tell us, how exactly do you want this negotiation to go? Always good to start with knowing what we all want.
Um,
Grab a random bottle, take a sip out of it.
You're
she,
really going for it.
There's
her,
you want regular water?
It's disgusting.
Water?
Yes.
Oh yeah, no, they started putting in like
Villanor,
sewage. It's nasty.
make a perception check for me.
Certainly. I'm just gonna start holding the mouse when I roll my dice.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh man, that was a good roll. So that is 21.
Woo!
I know. Hope this continues.
You do not detect as your mother leans over and whispers to the girls, you know I replaced the poison with liquor years ago, right?
Now I know.
But you don't hear that, Belnor. She's very sneaky.
Mommy, we stand.
Uh,
Somebody
no
should
trust.
kill me.
yeah, no,
trust.
I mean, there is a you see her like lean to the side, but she does a like throwing her voice thing that you can't hear, but they can. So she says, she like smiles to herself at your suspicion and looks into your father's eyes, and they sort of both look at you for a moment, and they say, we would prefer if you were able to entreat the Donna to our way of thinking. However, we don't. She is a formidable foe, and we don't think that she has the guild's or our best interest at heart. And we think that she may be prepared for you coming. And she will the way our discussion ended in the council chamber, she may be expecting violence. Because that is her way. She is a ruthless criminal, just like we have to be sometimes. So I would go hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst. Her guards may attack you before she knows that you mean her well, just as a precaution. That's business. And so your mother and father look at each other sort of nervously and say, we know that this isn't much to go on. We know that you weren't very familiar with the terms of this business deal we conducted with the Protectorate, and we apologize. We should have involved you in that decision more.
What you said made sense, right?
I don't really care about the numbers.
I mean, numbers we want to go up, right? That's
Sure.
We
Who
do.
cares?
I-
Money is It's weighs on the mind, possessions.
I love those.
We know you learned a
What
lot
are you
in your
talking about?
monastery, Velnor, but you like fine silks just as the rest of us do.
Yeah, look at your cape, Dick.
Not attached. Look, I got wine on it. Didn't even cry.
Oh, you're gonna suck the wine out of that later. And be like, ooh, every last drop.
Oh my god.
That is
Uh,
correct.
Don't you mean poison?
Your
It might be.
your father says, heroes, let's get down to brass tacks. Our spies have told us that Avanti is up to something. She has been conducting her own business deals in secret that were not privy to us. She may have something up her sleeve or something she's preparing to do that we don't know about. But we tried diplomacy. That didn't work. So we're sending you. Whatever
Okay.
that may entail.
Double
We know
diplomacy.
the particular set of skills that you all possess, and we are aware that that is not strictly diplomatic in nature. But if she's going to listen to anyone, it's going to be you. And if she's going to fall to anyone, it's going to be you.
I can be very persuasive, Dad.
Listen, the argument coming from a crossbow string can be rather persuasive.
As we've always taught you, our beautiful daughter.
Eh,
And I'll bring a bottle of wine. Why not?
why
Might as well
not?
make it nice.
Poison in the
Oh.
wine.
So
It's not all for you.
I don't think the poison is. I don't think the poison's for Velinor.
But I mean, you tell him he's got poison in it, he's gonna drink it.
It's true. I will.
Your father drops his sort of like goofy gruff dad demeanor and is for a moment a piece of steel, and the sort of firelight reflects on his face, which
There
looks
he is.
craggier than you remember the last time you looked at him. And he says he's got this like beautiful like big mustache, and he like twirls it thoughtfully, and he says, to be blunt, if she will not come around, we do ask that you destroy her.
Yeah,
So be
That's
it.
Hey, Dad.
that's what I figured.
Return to us with proof of your success, and we will return to you the rewards of a new dynasty founded. We love you, heart and soul.
Love you too.
Love you
Let's
too.
get to work.
Okay.
Excellent. So you exit the comfort of your palazzo onto twilit Terrafine canals, lit with the warm glow of taverns and happy revelers. It is the spring carnivale, after all.
Hey!
Of course,
Hence the cape.
uh,
Wear that every day.
uh,
I have other colors.
I did. The literal next line is, "You pass like shadows, except for Velinor." Through the crowds of children with pinwheels, commedia performers with mustachioed masks and comic swagger, and daredevils blowing flame. Guardia look on, bored and grumpy that they can't join in, and
Aw.
thieves mock them loudly from the rooftops. Donna Avanzi's imposing residence is a 20-minute walk through the crowds to the other side of the guild hall, or you can take a canal boat, which is quicker. What do you think?
Oh, I do love a canal boat when I'm a little drunk.
Yeah, I think a canal boat might be a good idea.
On a boat. I mean, it could be nice to soak up the scene, but
Yeah,
Sure,
I mean,
I'm
you
down.
can still.
We
see
are trying to
Quanzi-
kill people, sister.
Yeah,
hey, we're gonna play nice until somebody doesn't want to play nice anymore.
Oh, is that how we interpreted that conversation?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, this is a bad deal, right?
This
Oh, what are
feels
you talking
wrong.
about? Bad deal.
This is a bad deal that they're making.
Wait, which one? The one our parents are making?
Oh, yeah.
It's a good deal. That's money.
Why is it bad?
That's
For the
free real estate.
protectorate?
Everything that your everything that your parents have said has indicated that it is like very lucrative. Like it will make your family the richest family.
What makes it
gonna lose
bad,
the war.
Ari?
They're gonna buy our stuff. They're gonna walk away.
Yeah,
and
but
get
then
obliterated.
they said that
Boom.
it feels like a cage, right?
They were talking about Avanzia.
They were
Yeah,
talking about
Yeah,
her.
they were talking
influence.
about her.
She's the
This
cage.
is just going to be a bigger cage.
It's not it's a cage full of
The
big
bigger
holes,
cage is when
though.
you're in a cage is good.
Yeah, moving
I'm
on.
glad we are agreeing on this.
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice.
Listen, I'm gonna do it anyway. I just wanted to put that out there. Also,
And
I'm the one
I
taking
cross
over.
my arms. I cross my arms very, very dramatically. I say,
Oh my
"Are
god.
you Ari?"
I am. I'm gonna
Because
do
of
it.
all the three of us, I think the one who likes Donna the most is you.
Listen, just because I like someone doesn't mean I'm not gonna kill them.
We don't have
Oh.
to kill her, is what I'm saying. Kill the people around her, and then we say, "Hey, Grandma, don't do this." And then,
Listen,
boom! I don't know.
Oh no, you have to kill her. She's ruthless. She'll get
God.
revenge.
Well, we don't have any Ruths either.
As
Ruth
you-
for Ruth.
Let's see. I'm gonna
You would have
all
made
of
a
you-
good Ruth.
you would have made a good rule.
That is so rude.
I'm going to have all of you roll just a flat d20.
Oh hell yeah!
Okie dokie. Hello.
16 for me.
13.
Hold on. I can't, my dice are gone. My
Oh, no.
virtual dice have disappeared.
They
Hello?
can't disappear, Sadie. They're always there in your
They're
heart.
always there. The heart of the
I
dice.
was the dice all along.
And when you saw one track of rolling dice, that was the dice carrying you.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a real d20.
But where's that poison?
Glug,
I'm gonna roll on the floor because I don't have any desk space, which is why
Oh,
I'm using
man.
digital,
Oh, yeah,
but I'm
yeah,
gonna
we-
roll this on the floor. Okay.
Don't you
that's
have a
it.
dice tower?
Yeah, but it's not done yet. I need to put moss on it.
Okay, it's not done, is it? Not really done.
Sadie, I completely understand.
It
I
needs
completely
moss.
understand. No, I fully stand behind Sadie on
Which-
this one. I don't know what the Twitch chat is saying right now, but I'm Team Sadie on this. You got to put moss on before you can roll on it.
Okay.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
doesn't work
Fair.
otherwise.
It doesn't
Um,
work. You're right.
Um.
What was your roll, Sadie?
8.
So, Violetta. A stooped actor in a mask with a hooked nose bangs you on the shin with a prop cane and demands that you leave his estate. Please make either perception or insight check for me.
Me.
Yeah.
God. You said perception or insight?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna perceive this Dottore of some sort. Okay, that's 10 plus 13, 23.
You see
I love
that you
perceiving.
have as
Road
you have
path,
been
baby.
as you've been bickering, you have unwittingly wandered smack into the middle of a Commedia dell'arte Lazzi. You see a marked square of tape on the ground, and 2 plywood columns behind you, freshly painted. You see, as the Pantalone's attention is diverted, another actor in a mischievous mask and a harlequin outfit is sneaking up behind this figure to steal a comically pendulous coin purse. And 2 actors with blushing masks immediately dash behind a column and start making out loudly. The audience roars with laughter. What do you do?
Get out of there.
Excellent.
I must have walked into the scene, and I'm gonna walk directly backwards out of the scene.
Like fucking Homer Simpson, just like
Yeah, just gonna
disappear.
into the crowd as much as I can, and then disappear.
Okay. Please make a stealth check for me.
Okay.
Whew.
All right.
So all of you are in the scene, by the way.
Oh,
it was
snap.
just Violetta who got whacked on the shin. You are all in the middle of the scene, out of the crowd on the middle of the stage.
Oh yeah,
17 for my
baby.
stealth.
I've got a mask on. I'm good.
Yeah, you're done.
You're fine, Violetta.
Phew.
Ari, what do you do?
I'm gonna walk by the Pantalone and steal the coin purse before the Arlecchino.
Woo! Make a sleight of
Oh,
hand
man.
check, baby.
Shit.
Okay, that's so this is really fun. I'm a rogue, so I put expertise in sleight of hand, so I rolled a 5, but I have a 15, so I got a 20.
Oh man, that fucking rules.
Bridge the gap.
Yeah,
Yoink.
that's what you do rogue for. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Is exactly this. I would like you to make a performance check with advantage.
Sure.
On the basis of that, to telegraph this comic moment to the audience.
Yeah. Oh, I don't need to roll this one because that's an at 20.
Thank you. Nat 20.
Oh, hold on.
That's what I was-
Twento in the
hold on.
chat.
Wait,
No,
Velnor.
wait.
Do you have the sound effect?
I do. You're not gonna be able to hear it, but the people online can hear it.
Nice.
And that is all that I wanted.
Yay.
Incredible. I was like, man, couldn't have gone better. So the you swipe it before Arlecchino can. The crowd gasps like the of like 200 people watching this. And Arlecchino draws a prop sword, which right on comic timing like flops down, and the entire company like looks around at each other, and then in unison starts applauding you, and the crowd starts applauding you, and you all make it off stage. Audience participation, yay!
Yay.
Excellent.
Wow, that's a lot nicer than what I was about to do.
I'll bet. That's all. One of the reasons why I was kind of glad that Ari got the nat 20, because I was like, I don't want Velnor to intervene. I'm scared of him.
Look, a little crime's being committed. I guess I should solve the crime, huh?
Oh my god.
Velinor's a schemy birthday boy.
Yeah. So you make your way through the crowd and to one of the canals where a canal boat stands ready. Sort of like and unlike Venice, there are a lot more boats that are just like available for piloting yourself here. There's not like a fucking striped shirt gondolier on everyone. It's mostly just like sort of publicly available and shared boats that everyone uses.
Like in Dragon Quest XI, X.
Yes. Yeah.
Echoes of an elusive age as
and
definitive edition on the Nintendo Switch.
Oh my god.
I have to say the whole title.
You do have to say the whole title. So the boat that you find is nice and sturdy. Can definitely carry you. This cuts the like 30-minute walk down to like a 15-minute boat ride.
Hey, way to go.
Party boat.
Party boat.
Bro, party boat.
Party boat.
So
it's your birthday. Let's go float.
The canal that you're in, sort of packed with partygoers, sort of starts to thin out, and then you take a turn towards the Avanzi Manor, and all of a sudden the canal is like very quiet. There are all the windows are boarded up, all the lights are out. It is unnaturally quiet for this time of night right here. I'd like everyone to make a dex save, please.
Oh shit.
Here I go.
Dex save even.
Yahoo!
There it is.
28.
Excellent.
That is a 21 for me.
A
Okay.
15.
Okay. One moment. Let's see. Ari, you take 9 piercing damage from
Okay.
arrows that fall from the sky.
Ouch.
The other 2 take half, so 4.
So that means I take none.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Excellent. And everyone please roll initiative.
Monks.
The boarded windows around the canal fly open, and arrows fly out immediately, striking your boat and you to a smaller extent. You see a few Avanci cut purses sort of step out of alleyways to sort of assail your boat with their daggers. And you also see a few archers on top of the rooftops also.
Look, sisters, more Commedia dell'arte players.
These guys don't look as funny. Get off the
If they're
stage.
trying this, they must think they're comedians.
Okay, just a moment. I'm going to actually hold on.
Are we going to a map, Eric?
We are going to go to a map.
We're going to a
You
map.
legally
We're
have
going
to tell
a map.
me.
We're going to a map.
Yep, we are going to a map.
All right.
Hold on just a minute.
All right, well, let me know when you're ready. I got my
Yeah,
finger
it's
on the
just gonna
transition button.
Okay.
Pressing it, I don't know. Just trying to keep the party boat floating.
I've had my finger on that button for 3 years.
Press.
Snap.
Okay. I'm making a. Did you guys make tokens in the usual way, or I had mine ready to go? If not.
Oh yeah, you make yours. Yeah, you use yours.
Right.
I didn't do anything almost ever.
I didn't.
No. That's totally fine.
I'm a girl. I'm not gonna do
Okay.
I don't know how to do things.
It's boring. I want to do something
okay.
different.
Oh my god.
Typical girl.
Listen, I'm gonna make it work for me. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna make it work for me.
Okay.
Do I have time to go get a biscotti?
Do you have biscotti?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Wait.
Oh my god, you were ready.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm screaming.
And Violetta. This was the one thing I forgot to do before I did this is make character tokens on this map for you guys to control.
Oops.
And I was like, I figured you had your character sheet and everything, so I didn't need to worry about it.
Lo siento. Sorry about that, man.
No, it's totally fine. No. Not that I figured you had tokens made or whatever. Just that, like, I didn't even think about it because you guys had the character sheets ready to go.
It's good looking biscotti, Sadie.
Yeah, it is good looking.
Right? It's loud as hell, so I'm muting while I crinkle this.
Oh yeah.
No, crinkle away. This is the ASMR portion.
Yeah. Ooh.
Real
yeah.
biscotti action.
Tingles? Any tingles?
Dude, take a
them.
bite. Take a bite. That's what I want. Yeah, there it is.
There it is.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
That's what I
That's
want.
Ooh, yeah, that
genuinely
blue
good.
Yeti action where it like cuts out. Yeah.
You can taste the flavor.
Violetta, would you like?
I hope so. That's what flavor's supposed to do.
I meant hear the flavor.
Good lord, Violetta, would you prefer to be green, or blue, or red?
Blue.
Blue. Great.
You.
Awesome.
You can smell the scent. Wow.
Controlled by Sadie, and then Velinor.
Orange for me.
I already chose orange for you.
Aww. Happy
Mm,
birthday,
I
birthday
know
boy.
you better than you know yourself.
it is. That is this guy's fucking aura, man.
Exactly. He's so fucking
Aura
orange.
orange.
Aura orange.
Okay.
Nothing
so,
rhymes with aura orange.
Aura orange.
That's
That's my new
what?
JoJo. That's my new JoJo flavor.
Oh,
Or-
anime
or-
joke. Okay.
birthday,
Damn
Hobart,
it!
we're gonna make
I went in
anime
an anime
jokes.
place. I'm gonna
Okay.
step away real quick while you're getting set up, Eric.
Yeah, absolutely.
Quick, Wally's gone.
Hi, viewers. Apologies that it took me a little bit to set up the
quick
map.
little diversion for a Fire Emblem discussion.
Mhm. Hobart's away. Now the Fire Emblem kids can play.
Deal with Linhart. Why he's so sleepy?
What
From
the
staying up
deal?
too late checking on.
Hey, which purse are you gonna get though?
I want to hit people with a Sylvain purse.
Are you gonna put a brick in there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds
There's
good.
gonna be a brick and one condom, and I'm gonna hit people with the Sylvain purse. And it's gonna cosmically that's what needs to happen.
See, the ultimate thing is that crucially you can never use the condom.
No, absolutely not. But it's there for you to be like, oops, I dropped my big condom out of my Sylvain Fire Emblem purse.
I just need now like the thing from It's Always Sunny,
Yeah,
but
for my
it's Sylvain's.
dong. You didn't miss
Are you guys
anything.
are you guys having an extremely alienating conversation while I'm gone?
Oh yeah.
we went
Very
to
much
Fire
so.
Emblem so quickly.
Like
Oh my
immediately.
god! Oh, I just need to pee.
You were.
You were gone.
It was okay.
But the other people, I left them alone. I told the fox
listen,
to watch these
they know
hens
what
and
they're
not
in
talk about
for.
Fire Album.
Fire Album.
Okay.
This
The
album's
Fire Album.
fire.
This fire. This
All
one
right.
Fire
So
Emblem,
let me
y'all.
know
What's my
if you
aura?
guys can see everything.
Wow, it's
I can,
beautiful.
and I am cutting over to our map view, everybody.
Oh wow.
Map is gorgeous.
Ooh, that is really good.
Yeah.
This map, by the way, is I gave to Eric. It is one of the maps from Seize and Peiku, who you can follow their Patreon on Patreon. Obviously, they're map makers who do a fucking awesome amount of detail work. And this canal
Yeah.
map is tight.
Yeah, it's really really cool. Let's see. I'm turning off the
Where are we?
squares
Oh, there
of
we are.
everyone's.
We're the cool Ganag.
Oh
exactly.
god, we're using Kulganag tokens.
Yeah, we are, baby. So, for the viewers at home, this setting is very loosely based on the largest major city in my home campaign setting, of which Sadie and Hobart know a bit. Maddie, we'll get you in there one of these days.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
Get me in there. Put me in, coach.
But then it would be very funny to have a one-to-one contiguous D&D experience with the entirety of the NPC Inc. cast.
Yeah.
But just not a podcast though.
No, yeah.
Our adventures are too hot for the
Exactly.
RSS feed.
Right. I mean, there is a lot of like flirting that does occur. That is for sure.
You know it, baby.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see, none and video display.
Everyone wants to sleep with my sad hobgoblin.
Don't know.
On the
so,
feed, it's very PG.
Cool Ganag is the name of that group, and those
Yeah.
are the only like generic tokens I had on hand. So,
No, beautiful. I love it.
How did you know that I wanted to be pink?
I guessed. I don't know. It's just an inkling. So, go ahead and roll initiative if you haven't already. I'm going to add turns for everybody.
Coolio.
Add turn. I
17.
didn't enable any of my cool macros this time, so I have to do this one by one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, beans.
Spleen.
I'll roll beans.
No, I did not roll very well though.
Why it keep doing that? Excuse you.
And I did it immediately. The keyboard confusion continues, folks.
Okay. This is ridiculous.
What's wrong?
I keep hitting 1, 7, and finally, jeez. There.
Thank you, Roll20.
Thanks, Roll20. I love you.
I love
You're
you.
so helpful
They
and
don't
useful.
sponsor us. Say whatever you want.
Also, now that we
Mr.
are starting
Rex.
combat and it's time for shoutouts, I said this on Twitter, but big shout out to Kobold Press.
Yes.
They did
Yeah.
an amazing job with some really cool weapon customization. And also, hold on, I'm looking up the maker of the Renaissance Firearms thing. Let's see. It is. I'm forgetting it. I'll remember it before the end of the stream, though. Kobold Press and the anonymous maker of this PDF that I have for Renaissance Firearms, like super cool. I know the artist credit, Black Garuda, for the illustrations of the weapons in the thing. But we'll get that name before the stream is over. A lot of the combat mechanics come from those folks, and it's very cool that we're able to make use of them. So, all that being said, I'm going to roll initiative for some baddies, and we can get started.
Oh yeah,
Goons,
baby.
Goons.
So looks like we got 3 to our left here, and then we got 3 to our right, further up ahead.
We got
an unknown number of archers on the rooftops.
It
Oh
seems that
yeah, baby.
clowns to the left of us and jokers to the right.
Clowns
Here
to
we
the left
are.
of us and Commedia dell'arte performers to the right.
Yeah.
Punch and Judy's to the right.
Let's see.
I'm just imagining this whole scene playing out with stuck in the middle with you playing, and it's really good.
Oh yeah,
I like it.
I'm cutting off a guy's ear.
Yeah,
And I'm
you
eating
are
it.
kind of a Mr. or a Mr. I forget which one he was. Fuck.
Shit. Blue maybe? No, blue was. Orange is the one that gets shot. That's
yeah.
Pink is Steve Buscemi.
Yes, Mr. Pink is Steve
White.
Buscemi.
Mr.
Was
White.
he Mr. White? Was he Walter White?
Mr. White, I have to cook of the mess. That's my Breaking Bad Italian impression.
What? It's my you asked for it by name. My classic Breaking Bad.
Mr. White was
Okay.
Harvey Keitel.
Oh, it's Blonde, Mr. Blonde.
Mr. Blonde, which was
thank
a
you to
wild
Veggie Leezy
name.
for giving us that.
Thank you. I'm sorry I did the Italian thing again.
You get one. You get your dice
I eat
rolling.
this biscotti and it's so fucking good.
Well, if you have a mouthful of biscotti, you can do as many Italian jokes as you want.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
shit.
true. That's the same thing as an Italian accent as having a biscotti in your mouth.
Just like the classic Godfather quote: "Take the cannoli and do an Italian accent for me."
Marlon Brando, when he was playing the Godfather, had a bunch of biscotti.
That's why you sounded like that.
That's
He
why-
was constantly eating biscotti.
Okay.
Oh.
The first attack is going to come from this archer, which has advantage on you because it is.
Is this going up here?
The one so this one actually pops out on top of the building to your left or to the west here.
Oh, I see him.
Whips out a longbow and makes an attack with it.
Fuck that guy.
That's going to be a 23 to attack against Velinor.
It's me.
All right, that is 5 piercing damage.
Oh, okay. Well, as the arrow flies toward me, I'm going to catch it.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Do my first bit of monk shit for the night.
Yeah.
So I believe it's a D10 plus my monk level. If so, I don't technically need to roll. So sorry, let's refresh myself with the so deflect missiles, D10 plus my dex modifier plus my monk level. If I get to 0, which I definitely did, then I have it and I can throw it if I'd like to.
Nice. Hell
For a
yeah.
key point.
For the expenditure of a key point. You know what? I'm not gonna throw it. I'm just gonna look at it and be like, "What the fuck are you guys doing?" I'm just gonna drop it in the water. Made a big fucking mistake right with that.
They fire again. Still with advantage. A 25 is gonna hit you.
Yeah.
11 piercing damage this time.
Oh man, I should have rolled. I wish I had waited for the second one. Jeez.
Ooh.
All right, and since you already used your reaction, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do it a second time.
Okay.
Damn, 5 would have been way better blocked than 11.
Yeah. He
Okay.
wanted you to he wanted you to catch that one.
Yeah, exactly. They know you
Okay,
already.
one.
They know you're coming. All right, so this cut purse is going to bonus action dash down to the right, and is going to pick up a cobblestone and huck it at Violetta.
The hell?
That is a nat one.
Okay.
That does not hit.
Good. A cobblestone?
And is going to try to do it again. That one, a 22 hits, right?
I guess I get hit with a fucking cobblestone.
That does 3 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. I'll be like, ow! Come on. Don't be a dick.
That they sort of like these thieves or assassins or whoever they are clad all in black. They're moving and attacking silently, like without saying anything. And the canal remains. As soon as the first attack happened, the lights went on. Like people lit torches and scurried away. And you find yourself sort of in the midst of an ambush from silent attackers. However, if you want to make an insight check, you might be able to tell like who sent them, etc.
Okay.
I mean,
Or perception. But the first up is going to be Violetta in your turn order.
okay. Hold on 1 second. I'm looking through my feats here to see if I have extras that I can do here. Okay. Well, hold on.
Her sister was a witch.
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
it's all-time great audio.
So this, anybody over here who hasn't taken their turn yet? Or who
All
has?
of them.
All of them haven't. Okay.
Oh shit, we're about to have some rogue shit that go
I'm
down.
about,
aren't we?
to, I'm about to assassinate one of these bitches.
Oh, little sister, are you also an assassin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's nice. And it's just out of a deal of like, I just don't want to deal with you.
Yeah.
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 At the time.
You,
So
this is like the first time that you two have connected about the fact that you have both become like
Wait.
essentially
hold
like
on.
living weapons. Like
Yeah.
nice. I think that's nice.
I got
my
shot.
God.
Can we do something about
Yes.
this?
Okay, hold
shut
on.
up. You're so
Is it-
whiny. We know
Oh
it's
my
your
God.
birthday and you're a little
I'm
birthday
not even
boy.
whiny. My tone is not whiny. It's just
It's just that you have
concerned
this
and
like you have
professional.
in your timbre. Your timbre is a little bit.
Umbra.
Oh, I'm
know what I mean?
sorry.
Your
Like-
timbre is peaking.
Oh my God.
Okay, but like fire a gun though.
You're right. Okay. So I have advantage on the attack rolls here, and any hit I score against a creature that is surprised. Well, that doesn't matter. They're not surprised. They knew what they were getting into.
They knew they were
So
getting.
I'm gonna shoot with my pistol, and I am a gunner, so I do not have to worry about loading things. It's just
Wow!
not a problem for me.
Yep.
Here's my
Nice.
Jigen action figure. Anyway,
That's relevant. It's relevant.
and I do
Relevant.
get advantage.
I don't want it explained to me.
Okay, does a 17 hit?
Let's see.
It was not a really good. I'm glad I took advantage, but still not cute.
Yes, it does.
Yay!
Whoa, okay. And then I'm going to roll my 2d8s here for my dueling pistol. Let me get my bimbo machine up here, which is my my calculator because I can't do math on
I
my
thought that's what you were
We're
calling
doing
your
a
pistols.
calculator.
my. Oh, okay, that's 8 points of piercing damage, and I think. Hold on, I. I'm gonna re-roll one of the damage dice
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, you
because
are.
I as a piercer, I'm gonna re-roll one
Yes!
of those d8s.
Oh
Because
my
one of those is a
gosh!
fucking one,
This
and
is
it's not
this
cute.
is the secret, everybody, to No
Okay,
Magic D&D.
That's better.
Feats.
So
Look at
that's
the
going
feats.
to be.
Feats and skills, baby.
And
Feats
I
and
I
skills.
mean that
It's
in
a
a way that is purposely left ambiguous in terms of kinky shit. Look at the feats.
Yeah,
That's 10
absolutely.
points of piercing damage.
Hell yeah.
Wait, that seems way
Oh,
too. I can't.
Did you add
Wait,
your
your
sneak attack by?
Yeah, you gotta add
Was it
your
a sneak?
You get
You get
if you have
advantage?
advantage on the attack, you get
Oh
sneak
my
attack.
god, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it says 7d6, so then that would be 27 more points of damage.
hell yeah.
That like works, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean you
Also, if you're doing assassinate, don't forget that if you land, let's see.
If you land a critical,
Oh,
it's
yeah, I got you.
yeah.
yeah.
Fortunately, I did not crit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you are. Forgive me. There's nothing like environmentally that's giving you advantage. Is it because you were before them in the turn order and the feature says so?
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Assassinate.
Cool. That's what I figured. So that you hit this guy through a fucking eyeball.
Assassinate him.
And he
It's
falls
right
to the ground. There's a tiny bit of life left in him though. And
His life is gonna be a little shitty.
it's gonna be pretty bad. You know what? It could turn out it could be like a Phineas Gage kind of situation, and he ends up just with a really weird personality change.
Just like a totally
Oh,
Yeah,
this shivers me to my core.
Yeah,
Steve was never right again after Violetta shot him in the face.
You're the one
Ari,
shooting
you
from
were
a
up.
fucking rooftop.
No.
Unless you have
I'm
any
on
more
your
attacks.
side.
No. Well, yeah, like
Violetta, do you have more attacks,
anything?
or are you good?
Yeah.
No, I do not.
Okay.
Or I don't have any that I want to take right now.
I see.
No, that was really good.
That was a great turn.
Yeah. Let me just hold up. And Ari is gonna pull out her 2 hand crossbows and just
oh
kind
man, these siblings.
she's gonna level and like she's gonna balance, like she's gonna aim both but balance one of them with the other on like
Jesus
her arm.
fucking Christ. Nice.
And she's gonna take sharpshooter, which is -5 to attack rolls with a +10 to the attack's damage.
Okay.
So but that is not an action in the economy. But the reason I took fighter is because I spec'd into samurai, and I'm going to use my bonus action to give myself fighting spirit, which gives me advantage on the attack roll.
God damn.
And I am going to attack archer up here.
I figured.
So advantage. That's a nat 20. So let's hear it.
Lento!
I wasn't ready.
Oh man,
Let's
that
fucking
archer
hear
had
it. This is really good because
fucking incredible.
I am an
so good.
assassin, so that's a lot of I am gonna go sneak attack on this.
Oh sure.
So that's 8d6.
Oh fuck.
Plus, let's see. That's. Oh, sorry.
love level
Sorry.
13,
I'm
so-
sorry. That's 10d6.
Oh, I love to hear it.
So that's 5, 10. That's 5. Yeah. So 10d6 plus 15 for the first attack.
Roll it up.
Okay. Let me make sure. Okay. So that's 10, 21, 25, 29, 35, 39, 54?
Ah.
54
Don't
damage.
stop.
Keep this
Um,
damage train going. Choo choo.
So that's 54 damage on the first attack.
Okay.
And then we're just gonna follow it up with a little measly next one attack because I do have 2 attacks because
Of
fighter.
course.
Is the archer still up?
Yes.
Is the yeah. I believe I can take the I believe I can take the sharpshooter on both though, right?
I think so.
Yeah, I am gonna do
because
that.
it's not an action or a bonus action. You can
Yeah,
just do it.
I am gonna do
freely.
that. So
I mean,
let
you're
me
giving a penalty to yourself, so why not?
yeah, I am gonna roll. So that is that's -5, 8. Does the 20 hit?
Just a
A
dirty
flat 20. Yeah, flat 20.
Yes, it does.
Okay, cool. So that's 18 more damage.
Okay.
Wow.
Still up though.
And
Not doing hot, but still up.
that's my turn.
Nice.
So yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing.
Awesome. All right. The farthest away cut purse is going to run. Let's see, that's 30, and then another 30. There we go. And let me just get up the character sheet so I can have numbers ready. Okay, so that is. Oops. And 13. Okay. So the cut purse is going to this time. This one has a like a hand crossbow. That is. They are going to fire at Ari, who is closest.
I see.
Let's see. Hold on just a moment. That is. Let's see. 16. Does that hit your armor class?
It just does.
Okay. That is going to be. Let's see. Damn it, that was not great. 3 piercing damage.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Ow.
And is going to attack again.
Listen, I get
Oh,
that you're
gee.
mad.
Hey, man, come on. Use your words. We're doing diplomacy, right?
That's going to be a 19.
Yeah, well.
And that's another 3 piercing damage. Fuck. I'm not rolling badly, but I'm rolling badly on damage, which sucks. It's a real roller coaster of emotions over here.
I turned to Velinor. I'm like, if we're keeping count, that's 3 arrows to my 3 arrows to your 1. So
Why would I keep count?
I mean, you were the one who were like, I got shot. So
Oh my
I
God.
was just alerting you to the fact that I got shot. I'm worried that you got shot too. It's not a competition all the time, Ari.
I mean, isn't it?
Well, you already won. It's based on age.
The nearly dead cut purse is going to drag themselves over to the side of the river here, or the canal, and make a hand crossbow attack with disadvantage because they are almost dead.
Oh, please, someone kill them on
They
them.
can lift their arm?
Just barely. That is going to be a 13 to armor class Violetta.
That does not hit. It's just
Well,
sad.
that's just sad.
That's just
See,
sad.
when
Pathetic.
After
I-
firing and missing, the almost corpse on the ground goes, "Damn it! I'm having such a bad day."
Just give up.
I mean, I'm not comparing our wounds, Ari, but I am disappointed that Violet has not been shot yet.
Look at me. That wasn't cute.
What? It's just we're all in this together. These guys.
You should get at least one shot. You should
You
take
gotta
one.
get at least
I
one
kind of
shot.
got grazed by one.
No,
Remember?
you need to
when
take
we
at
were,
least
when we were
one.
arriving.
All right. I mean, I'm loving it. Trust me. But the another archer appears on the opposite rooftop, right here, and is going to take aim at Violetta.
See, he knows.
Violetta,
Being
just
on
stand
this.
still. Let him. It's only fair.
Not there.
That's gonna be a, let's see,
I literally have
Um,
stuff to do tomorrow, so I'm not getting shot today.
22.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And that is 7 piercing damage.
I'm gonna dodge uncannily to half that, so I'll take 4. I'll round up for you.
Okay. Thank you.
That
Well,
is
you
how
don't have
damage
to.
works.
Yeah, you can round down.
Okay.
Oh wait. Okay.
I'm gonna add 1 point back.
Well, I mean,
It's done.
half damage is rounding down, right? Am I insane
I'm
about
not
that?
doing
It's your call,
math.
man. Table rule.
Table
We
rule.
talked about this.
Round
I'm
down.
a girl.
Oh my god. Okay. That's
See?
the first.
There
That's
you
the first
go.
bow attack.
I'm sorry for being harmful.
Second bow attack is going to be also at Violetta, and that is an 18.
Ew, that also hits. That's so
Um,
dumb.
Uh,
You don't mind.
Let's see. That is 3 piercing damage. Not
Okay.
not so hot.
Well, sucks
Um,
to suck.
This farthest away guy, again, gonna run forward. Let's see. 60. That's what I'm aiming for. Perfect. And let's see. The attack this time is going to be a throwing dagger versus Velinor. That's going to be a 10 to hit. I'm sure that doesn't. Right?
No, misses.
Okay. And another one is a 14 to hit.
Misses.
Okay. That's that
Should
guy's
have
turn.
dodged both of them. It's like terrible technique.
Let's see.
That monastery you were at, you could recommend they go there. Fun.
I think
Old.
I saw jugglers throwing knives better than that.
Oh, yes, very much
Um,
so.
Let's see.
And jugglers don't usually get their ass beat after they fuck up.
It's true.
Like
You should have
these.
been a juggler. Would have been much
Ed-
less shame.
Life
Jugglers
would be a
get
lot
0
longer.
points. Can't be a juggler.
In a world where we don't respect jugglers.
No,
That's
wait.
3
No, we are respecting jugglers in this one specifically.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
This is a juggler respecting theme.
Podcast.
I guess I'll leave. I
Stream.
guess I'll go.
I'm a juggler simp.
Um,
I'm not.
okay.
I'm just kidding. I'm not either.
Get a job.
The 3 of you hear something in the water next to you.
Snake. The snake.
And a very
Cool
wet,
duck.
very wet but very deadly looking assassin pops out from the water and spits out a little bamboo tube that they were using to breathe, and hops up on deck, surprising you, attacking. Let's see. That is going to be 20 versus Ari.
Were we on a swim? Yeah, no, that hits me.
And that is with a light crossbow. And this is going to have sneak attack damage.
See, this is why I saved my evasion. Or like my uncanny dodge.
Uh-huh.
Limited.
So that is, let's see.
Like
plus
some
1d6.
bullshit was gonna happen.
Um, okay, so this is gonna be on you.
Mhm.
4, 5, 6, 12, 19 piercing damage.
Okay, so 9 damage.
Okay, yep. And also make a Constitution save, please,
Oh heck. Okay.
versus the poison on that crossbow bolt.
Okay. That's a 8 plus is that 15?
Okay. Let's see. That is
It's not great.
um uh
Not great for level 13.
uh 13 poison damage.
Ouchers.
Um
We don't have a healer.
Yeah,
Just
we
remember
don't
that,
though.
DM.
We don't
Remember.
though.
Do you want us to die in the first fight?
might be able to pick up some potions if you look around. I
Some
don't know.
glug glug.
I put
I look for potions.
4 different kinds of potions in the inventory options. So
I want a green one.
okay.
I already had my green one.
Yeah.
Okay, that is that guy's turn. Can you do another one? Yes, you can.
Wait.
This-
I have a
this one-
question.
Yeah.
Reaction. It halves the attack's damage against me. Does that include the effect?
I don't think so because
Damn,
what
okay.
you're evading is the bolt, not the poison.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I just wanted to check.
Nope, that's totally
I
fair
don't want to
question.
die.
I don't want you to die, much as it may appear otherwise. Gonna make another attack on you. This one does not have advantage, and
There's no sneak attack damage.
because he has jumped out of the water now. And that is gonna be a why can't I? Oh, 14 versus your armor class.
No.
Okay, so that one doesn't hit you.
Yeah.
Great. And then it is this Cutpurse's turn here.
Purse.
I'm gonna
Coot
make
per
it
se.
onto. Oh, they can get it right upon you this time.
Mm.
Okay, so jumping right in front of you.
Eh.
Also, we're considering, because everyone is fucking light of foot in this. I'm not super worrying about like the difficult terrain imposed by like the docks versus the boats
Right.
or whatever. I figure that you're good enough at that. I'm not gonna make you roll for it. You're level 13. Come on. So this Cutpurse is going to attack Ari as well.
What
You
is
just
it?
happen to be right up front.
Right, of course.
Go
Go for the oldest.
I actually did put you in age order on the boat because I figured that was the
Baby, yeah.
best,
Ordered.
most random way to do it. So that's gonna be a
I'm winning. I have the most stab wounds.
Not a competition.
not a
Isn't
competition.
it though? Isn't it though?
Isn't it though?
Then you get shot more, Violetta.
I'm okay losing strategically.
That is a 21 to hit with a stiletto attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is 8 pierce damage.
Ouchers.
And then the next Cutpurse is gonna go. Let's see, and is gonna get. I think edge of the boat is a little dicey, so it's gonna get to here, and is gonna throw a cobblestone. I think he thinks that the fight's kind of handled on the Ari side, so he's gonna throw a cobblestone back at Bellinor. That's gonna be a 14. No. Bellinor.
Oh,
Does that hit?
It misses. Yes.
Okay. And one more. 13. Misses. Vilna, it is your
Misses as
turn.
well. Keep throwing shit at me. I'm just like, stop. You're being weird. Sorry, I was looking up all these cool Kobold press fighting things.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
it's one
Hell
little
yeah.
move I wanted to try, but I think I'm gonna do that. Okay, hell yeah. So I think what I'm gonna do is, so clearly these guys are swarming the boat, and that's not
Mhm.
good. However, these guys are just, I mean, they're throwing shit at us, and then there's this archer up here. That's no good. So I'm going to leap from the back of the boat to here. So how much movement should I count that as like how much movement?
Let's see. That's gonna be. I'm gonna just subtract or add 5 onto it because you had to leap. We'll say
So
that.
25?
Yeah.
Cool. That is great for me because my character actually is extremely fast, folks.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I got a base speed of 60.
What the fuck?
So
Wow.
that is not gonna do.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna get up to here and I still can move.
Yeah.
So I'm getting to this guy right here. And what I'm going to do with this guy is I just run up on him and I have like swish back my half cape and I reach for behind my back is a short sword hidden in the small, like worn on the small of my back as it traditionally was in Renaissance time. It is a cincade, a sort of like it's a short sword that comes up to it. It's a triangular point. So the whole blade is a triangle, and the bottom part is 5 fingers long, which is why it's called a cincade. And so I'm going to remove that using the feature of short draw. So I can remove and as an action draw my sword and make an attack with it, bludgeoning him with the bottom of the pommel.
Yep.
Amazing.
So I'm going to go for that.
Where are you aiming?
I'm aiming for his head.
Okay. I came up with
And we'll
rules
see if
for
we'll see if I hit first because there's a cool thing you can do with the short draw if I land this.
You're gonna go for the sort of stun thing.
No, I'm going for a different thing actually.
Okay. Awesome.
And that is it's not great, unfortunately. Wrong. Sorry, I'm so getting confused by the number of screens I have open.
Oh, yeah.
So that is
It's a nightmare over
that's a 14 to hit.
Wait, that might do it actually.
pitch per
Yes,
se?
it does.
It does. Yes. So that
Yay!
actually on a hit it deals no damage,
Oh.
but it gives me advantage on all remaining attacks
Whoa.
Nice, excellent.
for this turn. So
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
So now that I have given him the I just swing it out from my back and just like bring it down in his neck, and then I just have this thing at the ready, and I'm just going to slice up his chest with it.
Yeah. And I'll even go ahead and say that with that move he is stunned until the beginning of the next turn. So
Oh, then this is with advantage.
yeah.
Or advantage, and if I hit, it's a crit.
Amazing. Hold on, I'm just gonna put.
God, I rolled. Now I'm rolling extremely bad. I'm putting this dice away. I'm really embarrassed by how I just rolled. Does a 13 hit?
It does.
It does. All right. Well, he's taking the crit damage, baby.
Yeah.
So
Get his ass.
Get his ass.
Yeah. This is very much a get his ass moment where I'm just like, so he's been throwing the fucking cobblestones. What the fuck
Yeah.
is this guy?
Who throws a
Pathetic.
cobblestone?
You can hurt somebody.
That's the point.
Not to me. This is all about having fun.
It's his birthday, and he threw a rock at him.
You threw a rock at him on his birthday? Come
So
on.
you know what? I'm actually going to do a major fuck you to this guy.
Yeah.
I'm going to use I'm a Kinsei monk, so I have mastered short-bladed weapons. So I'm going to spend 1 ki point. When I hit a target with my weapon, I can spend 1 ki point to cause it to do double damage. And then I'm going to
key points because it's his birthday.
Wait, what?
I'm letting you get away with key points as magic because it's your birthday.
It's okay. Hold on. It's like it doesn't do anything magic.
Monks are not magical effects, according to Jeremy Crawford.
It's physical.
According to
Jeremy's dead.
So it's going to be So 7 plus. Sorry, folks. 7 plus 4. So that is 11 times. So it's 22 slashing damage.
Nice.
Woohoo!
Is he still up?
He is still up.
All right, cool. Well, in that case, now he's going to get the, fuck it. Another key point, flurry of blows.
Hell yeah!
Um,
Smacked it. 2 attacks.
I will also say, just to remind you, Hobart, this one in the like weapon properties that I made up, this sword lets you, if you successfully grapple someone or escape a grapple, you can make an attack as a bonus action while you are doing that.
Yes. That is.
So, no, I mean, he's stunned and not grappled, but I just wanted to make sure that you remember that about that.
Yeah. Oh no. Thank you. I've been keeping that in mind when I have a more lively foe to deal with.
Indeed.
But this guy, I got a 25
That
on the unarmed strike.
Oh wow, yes, then that absolutely hits. Yeah. Unarmed
So
strike.
yeah, here they come.
Oh,
The
nice.
unarmed strikes, folks. And my unarmed strike is now a D8, and so that is again another crit because he's stunned.
Unbelievable.
So that is going to be altogether a. Sorry, I'm really bad at math. 10 bludgeoning damage.
All right, still up.
Well, good because I have a second punch.
Yeah.
Also, when I say punch, I shouldn't say punch because I think very particularly like he likes to keep his hands with his bladed weapons, so he exclusively does kicks. So that was like sort of like he gets this guy with like the slash, and he comes up and just like knees him in the chest, and then he like steps back a little bit, and now he's going for a fucking roundhouse.
Nice.
Very good.
Woo!
That is a 26.
That hits.
What is 9? 13 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, he's out.
Done.
Yeah,
So yeah, I just see a slash, then knee, then just like jump up in the air and just like wham him.
Nice.
And then with my remaining movement, I have 10 remaining feet to move, and I'm going to use it to get right here. I'm gonna get like in between this guy and the archer.
No. Oh no. Okay.
Wait,
This is
sidebar.
my
Meadow,
zone. Beat up.
did you say Dunyan rings? Like
I
that
did.
guy's Dunyan rings.
Oh wow.
That's so good. I've never heard that
That's so
before. And I love it.
Yeah,
That's all.
I'm reeling. Okay. This.
That's it. Sorry for the long ass monk turn.
No, you're fine.
Never apologize for violence.
The archer.
Well, not in D&D.
Yeah, and especially not in this family.
It's all about family.
It's all about family. I fucked up by not making
Vin
the Diesel
Diesel.
character. Making a longbow attack. I think the archer is now identified Velinor as the most active threat. Whether or not that is the case.
Now it's a competition.
Oh, okay.
Who's the worst threat?
Let's see. That is. I know it says 8, but does a 14 hit your armor class?
It does not.
Okay.
Oh, and also just as a just a little note. Also, since I used both my blade weapon and my unarmed strike, I am now using agile parry, which is a feature Kensei monks get. If I use both those features in the same turn, I get +2 to my AC.
You activated a combo.
Yeah, I did. I'm doing combos time. It's combo time now, baby.
You've activated my trap card.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. So the longbow does not hit. We're gonna do another one. I'm gonna roll this normally this time. Longbow is okay. That is a 20 to hit.
Hit. Yeah.
Okay.
By 1.
And then that's gonna be 9 piercing damage.
That one I'm gonna catch.
Awesome. You haven't taken a reaction yet this turn, right?
Uh,
Oh yeah, because it just refreshed.
Yeah.
yeah, because just refresh. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And because it is, since I have this moment too, I think what I'm going to do is I am going to use the bonus action, or sorry, the second part of that to throw it.
Okay.
Just because if I'm in the middle of this, I gotta constantly be doing some stuff to these people, or they're gonna wear me down. Catch it as part of the same reaction. Hell yeah! So I can expend 1 key point, and I am going to actually throw it at. I'm gonna throw it at this guy right here.
Nice.
Evolved.
So that is going to be. Ooh, not great, unfortunately. Boy, I gotta stop using this dice. I've been rolling like 4s and 5s. So that is. So it's still 14.
That does
Okay.
it.
Okay, cool. So that hits, and so that is what does the arrow damage do?
Will be a D4.
So that is 5.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Awesome. Then Violetta, you're up.
Okay. There are enemies on this boat with us right now,
Yes.
right?
Yeah, but I'm like in
You're in
your
the middle.
I'm in your
Okay.
line of sight.
I'm gonna go ahead and shoot diagonally then to shoot at this person who's right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't
And
want
keep in mind, you can
three
always make
people.
sick flips if you want to. You can
That's
jump
true.
around and
But I mean, like,
do all
if
kinds
I
of things.
can, I'm gonna get the people closest around.
Yeah,
first,
yeah,
you
yeah.
know? I'm
I
just
mean-
boink boink.
Economy of action. I love it.
Okay. So let's take a little looky loo. Does a 29 hit?
No.
These-
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Rolls are wasted on
This
the fucking
one
hit dice.
this one's actually like a demi-lich.
Okay.
Yeah, actually.
I
Magic
need-
is real. Fuck you.
Oh, whoa!
2d8s, please. Coming right up, Sadie. That's what my computer is saying to me.
Yikes.
Okay, so that's gonna be
Why is it
8.
like that?
It's in love with me and it's so embarrassing. That's gonna be 18 points of piercing damage
Ouchers.
on this little stinky person.
One right close to you.
Yeah.
Awesome.
And then
Cool.
I guess I can as a bonus action shoot again with the pistol is in my other hand. Is that allowed if I don't have 2 attacks? That's what it says for 2-weapon fighting.
Yes. It's that.
It
this
says
one always
actions
trips
in
me out.
combat. It's your bonus action is to shoot them with the other weapon.
Yeah, I think you can. I think you so you have the 2-weapon fighting.
No,
like,
when you take the attack action with a light melee weapon in one
oh,
hand,
that's it. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the restriction. Is ranged weapons.
you can't do
technically
it with a
don't count.
ranged weapon
Oh.
unless you have like.
Shoot, I thought my pistol was I thought I could, because it says I could pistol whip people. I could just make it work
But
however I want.
no, that's not no.
But are you sure?
Just because you can whack somebody with a longbow doesn't make it a melee weapon.
But are you sure?
I am, yeah.
Okay, well, it was worth asking.
Okay.
That's fine, I guess.
The
but
verdict
I-
has been delivered.
Thank you for looking that up, Meta.
Of course,
Yeah.
and then with my bonus action, I'm going to hide. Then
Okay.
I'm
Make a
gonna-
stealth.
I'm just
Make a
gonna.
stealth
They're small on the boat to kind of.
Yeah, I mean there are walls. I mean it sort of
Yeah.
goes up. You could hide underneath there.
I'm hiding.
Go ahead and make a stealth roll for me.
I don't think I have to for this, but that's okay. It says, hold on, it's a rogue thingy. It's a cunning action. I guess
can
I
do
do.
it-
I still
you
You
have
can
to.
do it as a bonus action.
You can attempt to hide as a bonus action, but how successful you are depends on the check in. Like
So
if you're standing in the
weird
middle of an
because,
open
like,
field,
It's
you
can
couldn't do
whatever
this.
I
You know what I mean?
want. It's so weird because it says I could do whatever I want.
Is
It's a
I'm
this
12.
pretty sure it doesn't say that.
12.
Okay.
You objecting to the bullshit I'm saying makes me say more bullshit.
I listen. I know. I'm here to play. Let's
I'm here to
do it.
win, not to make friends.
You are able to hide, but you can see that the archers on the roof still have line of sight on you.
Oops.
That's fine. Let them look. I'm hot.
Ari, you're up.
Yeah, okay. So, I'm gonna look square at the guy who just like ran up on me. I'm like, did you really think that this was a good idea? And I'm just gonna kind of like level
wow.
both crossbows like at his shoulders and use my bonus action to do steady aim, which was in Tasha's Cauldron of Everything.
Amazing.
As long as my movement is 0 and I don't plan to move, I can take advantage on my next attack roll.
Got it.
So
I'm gonna throw something your way, which is that if you're technically making a point blank ranged attack.
Oh, right. Sorry. Did I neglect to mention that I have crossbow expert, which lets me fire into melee range without disadvantage?
Oh,
Ooh.
it's the feat, folks.
It's the feats. It's the feats.
Quentin Tarantino presents.
I mean,
Wait, that's 210. We can't. If we do a third, we summon him.
You're right. You're right. We're already playing with fire, having a Venice setting. You know what I mean?
All right. Listen. We're already doing a crime family movie. Like we're already playing with fire.
Yeah.
So that's, let's see. It's a plus 12, and I didn't roll great, but these are the cut purses. So it's 15. Does 15 hit? All right, sweet. That's 5d6 because it's a sneak attack. It's a sneak attack. Hey.
Hey.
Oh, that's a pretty good one, but I am gonna re-roll because I have the piercer feat. It's the feats. That's
Careful.
better. 15, 21, 24, 29 damage on him.
Oh my god. Amazing.
So that's the first attack.
Of course.
Does a 16 hit? I'm assuming,
yeah.
Cool. Let's see. Just checking something real quick. Piercer. You can re-roll the piercing damage from an attack. Doesn't say per turn. I'm gonna re-roll that.
Okay.
Good. That's better. 10.
Because you have to take the second roll, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so that's the downside.
Yep. That's 10 damage.
Great. That one is down. Nicely done. Next up, this guy down the lane, gonna come up and try and stab our good friend Velinor. Our dear baby brother.
Are you gonna let him do that?
Incredibly, with advantage, he rolled a 2 twice. So that's the first attack. And the second attack is a 22. That does
22
hit.
hit.
Okay. All right, that's gonna be 8 piercing damage.
All right.
Next up is the cut purse that's on the docks, still at very low hit points. Trying to ignore the cat girls who have suddenly sprung up on this boat.
Sorry.
And,
This happens.
actually, I'm gonna have him make an acrobatics check to get on the boat.
To get to the cat
guy?
girls, it makes sense.
Yeah, I mean,
I gotta get on that boat.
Yeah. Hoga. He actually, I'm gonna make him roll out with disadvantage because he's almost dying. He does not. So he is now clinging to the side of the boat and tries to make a desperate stiletto attack at your ankles, Ari. He does get advantage on this.
Once they're bad.
You're getting canal water in your cavity. Like, stop.
That's going to be 21 to hit.
How? Yeah.
He knows
Hey.
his ankles.
It's all about the feet.
That is 5 piercing damage.
Yeah.
And
Why did I turn into the tank?
that's a great question. Archer.
The real villain is Shingles.
That's true.
Peek
The archer
behind
on
the
the
curtain.
the archer on the roof is going to attack. I think due to its elevated status over you in this particular fight, it has advantage. Velinor. So it's gonna make two.
Wait, with the guy
archer.
in front of me?
It's above you. This roof is like 10 or 20 feet up.
I'm a short man.
So nice try.
My plan is backfiring. Oh, no.
Oh no.
That is a 16 to hit.
That misses. It clangs off my blade as I hold it up.
Okay.
Ah.
Second attack is a 23 to hit.
That hits, yeah.
All right. The bow is another 9 piercing damage.
All right.
The cut purse right in front of you is next. Actually, just seeing if we can expedite. No, we can't. Okay. Cut purse to your east is next, Velinor. That's a 16 to hit first.
Oh, clangs off I'm sort of parry it away with my short sword.
Okay. The second stiletto attack is a crit. So that is 11 piercing damage. I realize I haven't been describing very much, so I apologize. There's just a lot of numbers, folks. The sort of cut purses, ordinarily, you actually wouldn't think anything of them. They run around and usually choose far lesser targets, but you can tell something has been mobilized against you as you left your house. It's not
Uncanny.
as your parents warned. You might have some advance warning given to Donna Avanzi as you are nearing her domicile. And these ones are nasty. So they are fighting with everything they've got, and they managed to stick Eleanor a couple times with their nasty pointy knives. The assassin on the boat that's leading them is going to go in for the ladies on the boat. Actually going to get right here. So you can attack both of you.
Ladies.
Eating. Don't
but-
forget.
The siblings. Ladies. The assassin is going to... I'm just reading the sneak attack rules and things. I don't think it has advantage. So, we have 2 short sword attacks. One on... That was dirty. That is a 15 and a against... No, I don't think either of them hit, do they? Does a 15 hit either of you?
Oh.
No.
So yeah, that's his entire turn.
Fuck off.
Idiot.
That's what he
Like
gets for
crouching
ladies.
in front of you and you
Yeah, I
can't
know.
hit me.
All
Crouching.
right. This cut purse is gonna run up. Is gonna attack Ari. 13. That's a no.
No.
Okay. Another stiletto. 19 this time,
Yeah.
and 6 piercing.
Yeah.
Eleanor, you're up.
All right. Look at
'em.
these two guys. No, they're not being much used for fucking shielding me. I guess first what I'm going to do is I'm going to worry about the guy to the north of me, this one. So I'm going to turn on him and just like slash him with my sword.
Nice.
Is going to be a... Oh, don't use that one. That one's been betraying you. Oh, I'm glad I did. So that is a 25.
Hell yeah.
That hits.
And I'm going to do the same thing with putting the Kinsei whatever it's called. Sorry, let me look at the feature up.
Yeah.
Whoopsie. Too many windows. The Death
Yeah.
Strike. So 1 key point
Nice.
to double the damage. Oh, nice. Okay, so that is 12 slashing damage.
Ooh.
Excellent. That
Okay, cool. And
sure.
then good. That's great because I want to then use Flurry of Blows. So I'm going to blow another key point. Why not? And I'm going to kick him right in the face. So that is going to be a. Oh wow! Again, I'm just like right on. Says the 13 again. Does the 13 hit?
That just barely does. Yes.
Okay. Ooh, I know that's the threshold. I've been like really riding 4s and 5s all night. Horrible. And then that is a 6
All right.
bludgeoning damage.
All right.
Still up?
Yes.
All right, when he's getting the second kick.
Nice.
That one's the 13, unfortunately. Oh no, 13 does it.
13's hit.
Yep.
All right. So that is a 10 bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
Hell
nice.
yeah.
You almost have this one out. And
God
then
damn.
it is the these.
Well, it's not. It's not.
Oh no, it's not the end of your turn.
I'm not
Please
done.
continue.
Yeah, I was using all my bonus actions first because kind of hoping that I could get this guy down so I could throw something at that fucking archer. But if this guy's gonna still be a problem, it's probably more important for me to finish him off than it is for. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna make another slash with my short sword. So I'm just sort of like slashing, and then I just like give him like 2 sharp like kicks to the chest, like real close kicks. And I'm just like, you just fucking die, and I'm gonna just bring down the blade on his neck. Oh yeah, and that is a 22.
Nice.
And that is a max damage.
Oh my god.
Yes!
That's 10 slashing damage.
Nice. This same one.
Yeah.
Nice. You just like fucking destroy this guy in the space of like a second. Like just the steel and bones are crunching as you just wail on this guy with both short sword and fists and kicks and all the rest. And
I was kind of going. I was hoping it'd be more of a Jet Li, but I guess I'm doing like the new Batman, where I'm just like grabbing one guy and just like punching him in the face over and over again.
Yeah, honestly, that's.
And I'm just gonna look at this other guy. It's like,
You're next,
buddy. Man. And hold
You're
on my
next, my
blade.
guy.
Agile parry once again. That is the end of my round.
Excellent.
Agile Perry sounds like, oh, he's a legend in the underground British pop scene.
Seriously.
I'm Agile Perry. I leap from genre to genre.
Oh man, that rules.
I play banjo one day and fiddle the next.
And everyone loves me.
And then Batman grabs him and punch.
Oh my god.
You know, I heard Agile Perry was going to be on the cover of Better Homes and Gardens next week. So.
I would like him so much more if Harry Styles was called Agile Perry.
The almost dead archer to the west fucking flubbed their whole turn, so
Stay down.
Who were they shooting at? Were they shooting at me? Because if so, I'm going to be very angry.
There was one failed attack on Velinor and one failed attack on Ari.
Nice.
Idiot!
Wait. Should we take our break, Hobart? Nope. Okay, well, next round then.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's fucking get them.
Yeah.
But then we should probably do an intermission.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should.
Okie dokie.
Violetta, you're up.
All right, let me look at the map. I was not foreseeing that I would have another turn right now. Oh,
got one
I'm gonna
more.
shoot this assassin
get him.
right now, and I am a gunner, so fuck the disadvantage of range. I don't
Yeah,
have to deal
alright,
with that. Also, in real life, you can shoot a gun as close to someone as you want. They don't tell you that.
The idea behind that is like everyone's kind of like moving around trying to
Yeah,
like
yeah.
not get shot.
I get what you mean, though, Sadie.
All right, let's see. Does a 22 hit this beating?
Yes, it does.
Oh, Excelsior. Okay. And since I was hiding, does it get to be a sneak when I pop up? Oh, sneak attack.
I'll allow it.
Really?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You hid yourself successfully from everyone that was on the ground. That includes.
I love
that
that
guy.
for me because I love.
You
the
were behind
sneak-
me.
Yeah. So
There's shit you
Oh,
could have thrown
boy.
on over the boat.
that's
This
gonna be an
assassin's
extra.
focused on other things.
Okay, then. Oh well, wait. I don't have advantage, do I?
No,
No.
No. Well,
Then I can't sneak attack.
Well, yeah, I guess so. He did technically attack you on the last turn. Which means
Yeah,
you
it
would
wouldn't
be
matter
hidden.
anyway.
Mm.
Okay,
Yeah.
well let's just roll my beautiful damage here of 2d8.
well, I do want to say you can do what I did, and as long as you don't move, you can take the steady aim and give yourself advantage.
Right. I'm not moving. I'm standing up and shooting him.
Then yeah,
Then-
you can take steady aim. I'll give it to you.
Okay.
So sneak
Okay.
attack, go.
Okay, cool.
Sneak attack,
so
go.
first I'm
Go,
gonna
go,
roll
gadget, sneak attack.
the base damage. Ew! As a piercer, I'm gonna re-roll one of those dice because I rolled
Yeah.
2 ones. Which
That's
was
exactly
shit.
why we do it.
That's exactly why we do
okay.
it. We do what we do.
Gross. Okay, that's way better. So that's going to be 14 piercing damage total. Plus, I get to roll my sneak attack damage.
7d6.
7d6. Thank you. 7d6. As I like to call
Oh
it.
wow wow wow!
I'm a real patriot. Oh, I love watching it roll. Okay, and then that 20 more.
Wow. So in total, 20, and how much did you do before?
I said it out loud so that you
Oh
would
my
remember.
god.
I don't remember
God.
shit.
Uh,
No. It was 14.
all
It
right.
was 14.
It was
34
14.
damage.
Sorry,
All right.
I remember. I remember.
All right. You unload 2 glistening Verdecci pistols into this man's chest, and he staggers backwards. Not down yet, though. That's your turn.
Oh man, I really wish I could shove him off the boat as a bonus action, but I can't do that.
No.
If
No,
this
you already
is
took your
just like a creative space, I would
Yeah.
do that.
This is a
I-
creative.
I
We're gonna play
appreciate
by the
that.
books.
Oh, we're gonna play. Well, play some books.
Some books.
And they're all
but
my
that's
books.
it for me. That's
Um,
it for me.
All right, Ari.
Cool. He's still up though, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. I'm just gonna, steady aim. Right at our good friend here.
Excellent.
Okay, just checking. Good. So that is 17 to hit him.
That hits.
Coolio. So that's 4d5 d6.
Oh man. This guy might be done for in one turn.
I'm gonna leave it. 16, 22, 37.
Whoa. Wow. Yeah, he's still up, but barely.
Oh, okay. Well then, second attack.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, does a 20 hit him?
Yeah, it does.
Okay,
Get
cool.
wrecked.
Man, never has fucking 70 plus hit points seemed so little as right now to me.
So that's 19.
Oh my god. How does this poor soul die?
Oh god.
Oh,
Okay,
wait.
you said that that Violetta like burrowed like 2 Verdecci pistol bullets into his chest, right?
Yeah.
Just pinpoint precision
Into the holes?
into the holes.
Damn. That sucks. That is a sucky way to die. Yeah.
Listen, if you come at us when we are trying, like, we didn't even come here for violence yet.
You best not miss. I think.
You
is
best
the
not
literally-
miss.
We brought wine.
All right.
Poison.
The
And a little
assassin.
poison.
Let's see. The assassin is felled.
Mhm.
Let me do a quick roll here. You see the archer on the rooftop make a quick two-finger whistle. I can't do it. And the cut purses scatter, or they attempt to. Do you let them leave?
Oh, the one that is right in front of me, as he runs by, I am whipping out a dagger and I'm going to pin him to the wall.
Hell yeah. Hold on
As
just a minute.
he gets to like right here.
Make an attack roll, please.
All right. Come on, don't fuck me, dice.
Not on his.
Oh yeah, it's a 19.
Okay.
That's more like it.
That's a birthday.
Let's see. This guy is going to make a strength save. He rips his clothing, or he like whips out a knife and like slices part of his shirt off and keeps running.
Oh well, now he's going to find out who's faster,
Oh,
Okay.
me or him.
So we're gonna temporarily sort of break out of initiative order.
yeah.
Ari and Violetta, what would you like to do with these two who are on the boat still as they attempt to scatter? One's going this way, and the other's going off this way. So they're sort of splitting.
One of them
both
into
directions.
the canal just to sort of get wet and soggy.
Yeah,
Okay.
the one, this one that's heading, like, that's jumping off into the, I'm gonna grab what I think looks like a little cape that
Yeah,
appears
it's a
to be
cloak.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab it as he's, like, jumping off the boat there.
Okay.
And I'll trip the other one
Okay.
as they make the leap.
Go ahead and make an attack roll,
Sure.
both of you. And both of these guys are going to make strength saves.
Unarmed strike. Eric? Is that
Yeah.
unarmed
Oh,
strike?
yeah.
Okay.
I'll definitely let you do that.
I mean, I don't know what an attack roll is outside of that.
Oh, yeah. A roll,
Could I do
roll
it with Dex?
D20. I mean,
Give me
you
strength.
you could do it with. I'm checking my own weapon rules.
Could I do a sleight of hand?
I think both of you can roll a dex weapon attack.
Okay, cool.
I will let both of you do that.
18.
Okay. And what did you roll again, Violetta?
Rolled yet because I don't know what
Oh, right.
dice to
Add
roll for that.
proficiency and dexterity to a d20 roll.
Okay.
Sorry.
Sorry, I am very smart. Okay. Let's do math together. Right now we're starting with 6 and we're gonna add a couple things to it. That's 11, and then my proficiency for Dex.
Maybe it's 21, probably.
Yeah, that's a 21. That is.
Excellent. So,
You're welcome. I don't know
Violetta,
math.
you successfully kick the one that's trying to scramble to board the boat and is almost dead. You just kick them straight in the face, and they go into the canal and die.
Damn.
Oh, I
Damn,
didn't know I was gonna
yeah.
kill him.
The last thing that went through their head was your boot heel. So the other one, however, pulls exactly the same trick and slices their clothing off so they can get away, and successfully does.
Sexy stripper.
I like that outfit. They call it the coward.
No response as they run down an alley. And you have survived the first wave of defense that Donna Carlotta Davanzi has put out for you. So congratulations. We can take an intermission if we'd like.
Sounds good.
What about this guy running? Can I catch this guy?
Yeah, if you want.
Catch the guy before we intermiss.
Catch the guy. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good place if I can catch him or not. I mean, I'm chasing him. I mean, I could run for days.
Yeah.
So if unless he has any other maneuvers he wants to pull, I'm gonna catch up to him.
Yeah.
And when I actually, you know what? I'm gonna let him get just like a tiny bit ahead.
Oh.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take from my bag, I reach and I take from one of the pouches in my utility belt. It's not really what it
You
is.
are
but it's what it
Batman. You are
functions as.
Batman.
More
It
Batman.
very much functions the way I take out a small piece of fabric with a leather chunk on the end and a stone. I'm gonna get him.
Get him.
Go ahead and roll
So-
attack.
Okay, cool. And if I do hit him, I'm actually trying to do a stunning strike.
Nice.
So it's going to be a. Oh yeah, baby! My 4s and 5s, they're really doing it. So that's a 14.
There is a sickening crack, and this guy just drops.
Whoa.
Unconscious, not dead, but very much out.
Damn.
And I reach into, I put my sling back in its little pouch, and I take from like one of my pockets like a little vial, and I pull the stopper out, and I take a drink of it, and I say, "Told you not to run, man. It's my birthday."
Oh my god, Velinor. Yikes. I hate these dangerous siblings. I'm so scared of all of them.
They're just friends having a great time.
You're having a good time.
No, it's worse. They're siblings.
They're just
Family is the
siblings having
bestest
a good
friends
time.
of all.
This is my worst nightmare as an only child, is a very powerful group of siblings ganging up on me.
Yeah,
I don't
that
know-
was you.
Is that
ahead
why
with
you've
that
never
sling rock.
visited my family home? Is that why you've never been to the Land Creek Manor?
Probably. Awesome. That is the first wave of Avanzi cutthroats eliminated.
All right.
Yum, yum.
Yum, 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 brr.
So are we gonna
Yeah.
take an intermission?
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds like good time.
All right. Well, thanks for tuning in for this mandatory workouting D&D one shot. It's been a lot of fun so far. I'm excited to see how this next half goes. We'll be back in about 10 minutes so that we can grab ourselves another drink and go to the bathroom, and then we'll be back for more Renaissance adventure, baby.
Hell yeah. Nice.
Hell
So thanks for
yeah.
tuning in, and we'll see you soon.
See you soon.
Bye bye.
Wait, let me. Sorry, I actually need to press the button that makes this go out.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Bye, everybody.
See you soon,
Bye.
everybody.
See you soon.
All right.
Arrivederci.
We're live.
Hello.
We're back, everybody.
Hello, everyone.
Take us away,
Well,
Eric.
We're
We're
back.
back and greener than ever.
In Terrafine. So the fight being resolved with the sort of lower ranks of the Avanci syndicate in the canals. You make the rest of your way to her mansion without any event. Her mansion is small. It's a 2-floor building, sort of relatively close to the warehouses where the Avanci family does its business.
Mhm.
Unlike your family and the rest of those on the guild that sort of have particular areas of expertise, she does it all. The Avancis have been the most powerful crime family in town for a very, very long time, so there's no pie that they don't have their fingers in. So they have a couple of pretty big warehouses by the docks, and her house sort of faces the Thieves Guild, with the docks at its back. And it is a 2-story mansion, of which she owns all of it, which is very uncommon in this part of town.
Yeah.
You live in certainly a nice part of town for like the Thieves' Quarter, but it's very uncommon to have a 2-floor house that like you and she have. So all that being said, it sort of has a door that stands slightly ajar as you approach. All the lights are on. If you'd like to find out more, please make a perception check.
All right.
I would
we
love to
most certainly
perceive.
should.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Must
Also, you
perceive.
can functionally take a short rest.
Oh sweet.
Oh, tight.
It hasn't been an hour, but
Well, in that case, let me
what
roll
the hell?
some-
It's Hobart's birthday.
Oh, come
Yeah,
on. Don't give us- Come on. Come on.
I mean, it's between encounters.
Okay. Oh, no, I'll take it. Hell. It's a one shot, baby.
It's one shot.
So I'm gonna roll some hit die for sure, and also take back my key points. Hell
Oh,
yeah.
definitely. Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
But so I got a 19 on the perception check though.
Yeah. Excellent. And the 3 of you, if you would also make a
I got a 29 on that perception check, by the way.
nice. Excellent.
Nice.
Excellent.
I just refreshed the tab and lost what my roll was, so I'm gonna
No.
roll again for perception.
No.
It's fine.
11.
Okay,
I would
18.
also excellent. I would like all of you to also make an intelligence roll with proficiency. This will determine whether or not you manage to pick up some useful gear on your walk through town.
Ooh, nice.
The roll again? Sorry.
Intelligence, just a raw intelligence roll, but add your perception or your proficiency bonus. Sorry.
Okay.
I may have said intelligence with perception, which doesn't make
So there's
sense.
a 19 from me. Oh,
Okay.
advantage you said, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, 19 from me.
Okay. So it's both with proficiency and advantage.
Okay, yeah. 19.
Say that one more time. I'm so
So
sorry.
intelligence roll, add
Yes.
proficiency, also roll with advantage.
Intelligence, proficiency, add advantage. You got it.
This is what we in the biz call a montage roll.
See, here's the thing. Cool thing. I rolled both numbers on both dice, so this is fun. That's 14.
I think I have a 22.
Okay, cool.
Math wise, no one can check me, but I'm pretty sure
And
I did
I
well.
sure can't. So you find you are fabulously wealthy, so money is no object for most sort of standard gear for you. But you find to distribute between you let's say 5 bags of the ball bearings that are in the equipment list.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
A grappling hook each, if you don't have one already. 1 set of the caltrops for all of you, so the little spikes you can throw on the floor.
Yeah.
And I'll say that you find 3 doses of the Barbiere's bottle, which is a potion of greater healing. But it's a snake oil thing that you can find pretty often on these streets. It does cost 100 gold, but you know that it's worth it.
I'll take one.
So each of you gets a 44 plus 4 healing potion to use.
Nice.
Nice. I would like to take one of those grappling hooks if I could.
Yeah, no, there's
You both can have the grappling hooks.
okay,
I feel like
I
you're
got-
pretty good
I
at
got
running up
something for
those.
that.
Yeah.
cool.
I can move up to my speed vertically.
Okay, cool. Yeah, nice.
Look
Awesome.
at you.
So,
Gotta go fast. That's
Gotta
Villenor's.
go fast.
That's his motto.
Have we talked about how he's blue?
Yeah.
I am
Oh,
wearing a
man.
blue outfit.
Entirely blue.
I mean, he really is obsessed with collecting rings.
His fingers are entirely covered in golden rings.
Yeah. Okay, so you see this door standing open on the sort of causeway between her house and the Thieves Guild Hall. The Guild Hall is the sort of rebuilt remnants of hundreds of cargo ships that have come into the port over the years. The entire thing seems to be sort of about 30 ships worth of material reassembled sort of however they could have possibly done it. It looks sort of piled on top of itself. But you all know, having been inside and seeing the craftsmanship, that this thing could probably withstand an earthquake.
Yeah.
You have seen the like mast-sized beams that support the ceiling, and like seen how many iron doors there are inside this fucking building. It's where all of the crime families meet to conduct guild business. It's where the Thieves Guild enemies are vanished, you might say, and where all of your business has been conducted for your entire adult lives. So that's work. You skirt around work to your former boss's house on the square, and you see the doors open. With those perception rolls, it seems you can see that it's like it's not uncommon for people to have their doors open, but it's uncommon for her to have a door open and no guards outside.
Yeah.
And you can't see any other attackers on the roof or anything like that.
Ominous.
I mean,
Well, that's no good, is it?
yeah.
What is this? Did someone else have the same idea?
I mean,
Oh yeah, if someone beat us
she's-
here.
she's smart enough not to like think that an open door is gonna get us, right?
I mean,
Oh, it's got me right now. I'm like, oh, I'm confused. The door's open.
Well, I mean,
Do I go through? I don't know.
what do
I
you
just
mean,
don't.
Ari?
Well, I mean, oh, the door's open. Let's just walk in. I'm sure that everything's gonna be fine. Boom, crossbows right in our face. And then we're the sitting ducks, and then she's got the upper hand.
But maybe that's what she thinks we'd expect. So she's
Oh,
doing the
no.
opposite strategically. But if we just walk through those doors,
See,
there's
this is
actually
the
no one
problem.
there.
This is the problem. This is why I told them not
Did
to send you to
Bellador
that
spend a
school,
lot of
'cause
time in Sicily by any chance?
Yes.
this is why I told them not to send you to that
He's
school.
not a
'Cause
tall
now you're
man.
thinking too much. Now you're thinking too much.
Wait, does anybody have like a piece of fruit we could just kind of roll in there? If it gets eviscerated by arrows, we'll know what happened.
Does
And
anybody want a peanut?
Why would they?
Does anybody want a peanut?
But why would they shoot a piece of fruit? Violet?
Yeah,
They might hate fruit. I don't know. It could look like a small one of us.
Oh, see, we should have kept one of them.
Oh yeah, we could have thrown him.
Wait, we have
in.
one of them. What are we talking about? That was what we ended on. I caught that guy.
Oh, did you bring him?
No, both of them sliced their.
No,
clothes
I hit him
around.
with a. I hit
Oh,
him
yeah,
with
remember?
Sling rock.
Oh, he's done.
Yeah,
Yeah, you forgot about
Gemstones
that.
him.
Oh my
See,
god.
I do have a, and I'm just like, oh wait, I do have a guy.
Yeah,
this
you have
guy.
See,
Are we gonna question that guy, or do we
Oh,
want to
no.
just use him as cannon?
wait,
I
hold on.
completely forgot he was there. I've been drinking a couple of things while we were doing this whole little
Yeah,
adventure.
what have you been drinking?
The guy was
Poison.
like, and I was stunned the whole time. So count me out.
Oh, you're
Why
awake.
are you
Okay.
awake?
Okay, hold on.
Listen, no hard feelings.
Okay, cool, great. If there's no hard feelings, is there someone in there?
Oh, I don't know.
Mm.
Do
Well,
you know?
Do you
May I
know?
ask?
Roll
Okay,
an insight check.
Yeah, I'm gonna insight you. My insight is not great, and my
yeah,
roll
I'm
was
gonna-
a 12.
I'm gonna count on my little brother for this one.
I don't know.
Insight check. Bullshit. I'm punching him in the stomach.
Come on, we need him.
He
That's
says,
an intimidation.
I
Yeah.
don't get paid enough. You know.
Can I roll? Can I roll intimidation to see
Yeah,
if we can
please,
really
please,
scare
please
him? Here
roll.
we go. All right, let's see. My intimidation's actually pretty good. Oh shit! Yeah. That's a 22.
He doubles over in pain from the fucking repeated blows landed in
And
his
I
gut.
say, and I will do that again and again and again until you just tell us what the hell's going
He's got
on.
like blood coming out of his mouth. He says,
Oh, stop.
he's like, do you think that Donna Quanzi told me what her plan was for tonight?
I mean, he's
Me?
got a point. He's got a point.
I'm just a guy, you know.
Hey,
He is just a guy.
I'm from the southern canals of the city. I don't know.
I-
nothing.
you didn't
Listen,
have that accent a second ago.
And I
shoot.
really couldn't care more or less. Like,
We can only care how much we do.
I really can
Which is
only
none.
care as much. She said it.
So
Listen,
so you know nothing that would
You
be
know nothing.
beneficial for us to know.
We were told to go out to intercept you upon the canal. That is all that my
And by
squadron
intercept,
got.
would they specifically say that they want to kill us?
I heard intercept.
okay.
We
This one's dumb. Should we have him walk into the
Sounds
building?
like he doesn't know anything. We should talk
Oh,
a
that
minute.
sounds like a good idea. Maybe we should
Right.
make him go in first.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
goes in first.
Oh, ooh,
And if you
ooh,
try to run, we'll kill you.
wait.
How about that?
What if we put your cape on him, Velinor?
Really
Would
sell
it
it.
look good on him though?
I know
only
it
one way
wouldn't
to
look as
find
good
out.
as it does on you, but like they might think he's you for a second and shoot him.
Ah, fine. Attachment to objects is a burden.
You could buy another. See
I
that?
know.
the guy
Take
says
the
it
cape
seems
off
like
of
you
him."
really like that cape. Are you sure you want to get
Oh no, he's fine. He could buy another
I'm
one.
giving you the cape, dude. And don't you? I swear to God, if you tell me your name, I will kill you right here. We are not getting any more attached to you than we just have.
I didn't even ask.
Now put on this cape. It's going to make you look strong.
I heard everything you said.
Yeah, cool.
I know your plans.
Well, the good
And I
news
know
is
it
if
won't
they
make me
don't
look
want to
strong,
shoot
it
you,
makes
they
me look
won't shoot
as
you.
Stupido.
I pull out my
Hold on,
crossbow.
buddy.
I'm like,
I
listen.
slap him for that. I slap him across the face.
This is a cape respecting family.
Don't talk about my baby brother's cape like that.
Please roll attack for me.
You're gonna kill him with a slap.
This slap just sends a message.
It's
17
an unarmed
hit.
strike. Yes, it does. Unarmed strikes. So roll a d4.
Okay.
Plus your strength or dexterity, whichever one you want to do.
1d4 for me. For you! It's the best slap in the world. It's not! I will do strength because if it was dexterity, it would kill him. So I just want it to be 1 point of damage.
You're going for the shock value. Like it really stings, but it mostly catches skin and not bone in his face. Your backhand has killed lesser men. And he goes, oh, mamma mia.
You were
And, and he says, listen, I'm sorry I insulted the cape.
Mm-hmm.
You are sending me to certain death. I got a little cocksure.
So it's certain death.
So you think
do
that they're going to
know.
I
shoot us?
don't know anything. I assume since she's a killer. Yes, she's the head honcho. I can't imagine there aren't crossbows in there, but I don't know.
Well, the good news is, if they recognize you and they aren't planning on killing the first person who comes in, you're home free. That's your
Yeah.
base.
And then
So-
you get that cape.
This is a
I mean,
50-50 shot for you, I
I've been
think.
in- I've
Again,
been
I'm
in
trying
her
to get into
house-
gambling.
Her house, Donna Avanzi's house. One time in my
Fighting
life when
against
she
this.
baptized me.
The other option is that we just kill you now. So like
That's what I mean when I go
And I
in
pull
there.
out
And
my
even if
crossbow.
nothing happens, then I've got you at my back, and I turn
yeah,
around.
then you could just go
We're
fuck
not
off.
going to
Oh,
kill
I
you.
believe that you're going to let
Look,
me go
as-
after
listen,
I tried
hey,
to kill you. Yeah.
Why would
yeah.
I kill you?
I have
Uh,
I don't want to get my brother's cape wet.
He said, "Fine, fine," and he just like marches off into the
Oh
house.
my god.
Uh,
that is too much time spent on someone who does not matter.
Um, but you defended your capes honor, and that was important.
Thank you. Violetta, thank you.
Of course.
That was the greatest birthday present of all.
That
Aw.
and that is the true meaning of family.
That's right.
That character's name, by the way.
No.
No,
Don't
no,
tell
I'll fucking
No.
kill him. Well, I'll run up behind him and just jump on his back.
The visceral reaction from all of you. I love you. It's amazing.
Nope. Don't want Albert Einstein.
Yeah, you killed him before he could become a genius. He
That was
I had a
Right off.
mouthful of
Vinci.
piping hot tea. I really almost spat it on my computer.
he walks into the house, and you hear nothing. No sounds of gunfire.
Well, I want to be relatively right behind him.
Yeah.
we're at the
You're
door.
watching him walk in, and as a matter of fact, I'm going to put you on the table.
Oh, okay. We're cutting back over to map view.
Map time!
Map view brought to you by Maps.
My map.
By maps!
Don't know where you are? Try looking at us.
Maps.
You
There's
killed
our
me.
spokeswoman Karen O, who says, "Maps, they don't love you like I love you."
Oh, snap! Is that a Yaz reference?
Yes, it was.
Pretty good.
Okay,
Pretty
I
good.
think this should work.
I
if
always like to
move-
imagine that's what that song's about. Is about Karen O's intense love of cartography.
See,
Incredible.
I
Can you see the map? Am
yes.
Okay,
I just
amazing.
wish that Hobart had said it was.
All right.
I'm sorry.
That's pretty good.
Damn. To wind it back, everybody.
I know.
See if we can get this one clean.
So,
Oh yeah, inside this place, I see bananas on the table. I want one.
Banana time.
this is the sumptuous sitting room / dining room of Donna Davanzi's house. Everything is mahogany and velvet. Everything is in shades of black, just like your family. There's a big hearth at the far end of the room, which is blazing. A table has been like very nicely decorated. What you're seeing there is just like a bowl of like potpourri, as well as a bowl of like fruit, like actual fresh fruit that like a guest could take if they wanted to, as they were on their way through the house. Everything is wonderful and perfectly appointed, and no one is in here except for the guy you just sent in.
Mm.
Just sitting by the couches.
Mhm.
Smart man.
Mm-hmm. Well, are you in?
He looks at you and shrugs again.
Okay.
Real
Thanks.
quick, Eric, I think your earphone mic might be picking up because I can hear it touching your shirt. And when you get closer
Yeah.
to your microphone, I don't hear the microphone.
No way. I have been betrayed by my sound setup.
Wow.
It's okay. It's okay. So I just wanted to, I noticed
That
it
is,
now. But
thank
I
you
gotta bring it up.
Dual
for
Discord quick.
And then we'll deal with this unnamed piece of shit.
Yeah.
I don't want to know.
How about that?
Oh, that's better.
There we go.
Different.
There we
This
go.
one's a little bit
Hey,
different.
viewers at home, I'm sorry.
You should turn it up a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Turn up the
Or Eric
gains.
in my monitor.
We need more Eric in the monitor. More Eric, please.
Can I get more Eric?
Okay. Hold on.
No, more Eric.
I need
wait.
more Eric.
Let me just freaking.
I can't hear enough Eric.
I got a fever, and the only
How
about that?
prescription
Is that
is
better?
more Eric.
That
That's
is
much better.
better.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Okay, back to the adventure.
I'll also speak more directly into the microphone because I've been trying to do that all night.
Yeah, that was what I noticed because I was like, every time he gets over there, it makes no difference.
And it sure is
Why
making a
is
lot of
that?
extra noise that doesn't make sense for a microphone on an arm like that. Okay, so this poor guy is sort of just standing in the middle of the room shrugging at you. There's nothing else in view.
Hmm.
All right. Well, take off the cape, I guess.
I
He
think
says,
you should take off the cape.
What was it you said about material possessions?
I don't remember.
Oh, I
This is
see. He's throwing
stupido.
the monk thing back in my face. I see
Mm.
what it is.
All right, well, let's make him go upstairs.
Hmm.
If he really wants to keep the
if you're
If
cape
you're gonna wear
on,
the cape, you have to keep doing shit for us.
up the stairs with you. Go up the stairs.
You're the fourth Verdecci today.
Yeah, it's like your name's Amazia or something.
Oh, incredible.
How do you feel about cats?
How do you like cats?
Would you describe yourself as a barbarian, maybe?
We are treating
At
him rather
times, in my
barbarically.
deepest, darkest dreams, I have thought of myself as a barbarian. Yes,
Little cat boy,
Thank
little cat
you.
boy, yes.
perhaps. And
Yeah,
you
go
see
on
him with a dawning realization as he goes up the stairs. There's a moment, a silence, and he yells down from the top of the stairs, "There's also nothing up here."
Shit, insight check.
Uh-huh.
Also make a perception check for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll do perception first.
Yeah, this guy might just be dumb. There's a strong chance that this guy's just dumb.
I got a 26 for perception.
Excellent.
I got a 14.
Okay.
I got 22.
All right. Violetta, you see from under the kitchen door, which is underneath the stairs right here.
Oh shit, we can find him in the kitchen. Sorry.
There is like a active like firelight coming out of there, and low conversation.
Oh.
Insight check reveals that he and just hearing the echo, this feels like a mostly empty house.
You stay there.
All right, he is upstairs, which I'm leaving him in that top left corner.
Good.
To denote that.
Turn
just have him
around.
there.
Face the corner.
He just like sits on the steps halfway up the stairs.
Can I get you a book or anything for you to read while we do our shit?
Don't reward him. Don't reward him.
no.
I'll give him a bad book.
I
I'll give
feel
him a boring book.
like something of a captive. My life is basically forfeit at this point, so yeah, might as well
don't be a
fucking
baby.
read on my way out.
You're gonna be fine.
I bring him a dictionary. And I'm like,
Thank
get a little
you.
bit smarter. Read this.
Oh, thank you so very much.
Should start a small business.
Very helpful suggestion, thank you. And he just the most sarcastic fucking henchman ever.
No, he's really pushing it, man.
Takes a seat on the stairs. He will remain nameless.
Yes.
Very important to
He
me.
takes a seat and You, I presume, check out the kitchen.
Well, he starts with chapter A, right?
Police's fucking reading habits. Let's go.
I'd like to kind of sneak up to right outside the door and see if I can pick up what anybody
Yeah,
is
go ahead and make
talking
her another
about in
perception
there.
check.
Yeah. Perception check for me.
I would
Okay,
say
that wasn't cute. That was only an 18.
you're proficient in perception, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you add another proficiency on top of that because this is your shit. It's like
Double
listening at
proficiency.
doors.
God damn.
Double for
Ooh,
You're
Very
one of the
special girl.
diplomats of the family, right? Like
It's true.
you steal secrets. That's
So
your
18
fucking
plus
damn.
5 is 23,
Excellent.
right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow, I
Right.
did that in my head. I didn't even move my finger.
You did a
You
good job.
hear two voices that you recognize. One is the adoptive son of Donna Avanzi, whose name is, hold on, I have a name for him. I swear.
Don't tell. We're not getting attached.
we do want to know his name.
His name
No, I
is
know.
Salvatore Avanzi. Salvatore is the the sort of elected, sort of not, leader of an inland city-state on one of the major rivers of this continent.
Mayor Salvatore.
He is his own like very famous like person in this world's history, and he is her adopted son. And he occasionally visits Terrafine, but it's rare. You hear his voice, and you hear the voice of your beloved family butcher, Dario Ciboli.
The scandal.
They appear to be quietly discussing the events of this evening so far. They have heard that you got intercepted in the canal, and they are at this moment discussing very lowly talking about like your impending arrival to the house.
Positively?
What'd you say?
Positively or negatively?
They're wondering when it might be that you'll arrive.
But like, is the tone? Oh, can we roll an insight check to see like, are they like being like, oh, hope they get theirs?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll an insight check. I'll say with advantage.
I got my ear to the door.
Yeah.
You said with advantage? Wow.
Nice. Okay.
Ooh,
Advantage was good.
21.
That is a 23 for me.
Oh, I'm across the room. I'm like, what are you
chilling.
doing?
I want to know.
You hear Dario say, the butcher say, I can only imagine what their parents might have put them to.
Oh?
If they already cleaved that quickly through the advanced guards, they could be here any moment. And Salvatore says, look, it's no problem. I'm sure they're willing to talk things out.
I am.
So they're scared.
And Dario says, what do you think? Are we enough? Can we take him? Sorry, wait, that was the wrong accent. Dario says,
Can we take him?
Says that, but in an Italian accent. And
Can we take him?
And then Salvatore in the more southern drawl says, only one way to find out. And they both sort of grow silent.
We should burst in on these fools, shouldn't we?
I think
Okay.
I'm
I
just
sort of
gonna.
I nudge Violetta like,
I'm not gonna burst in. Why don't we lead with, "I'm ready to talk,"
to
and
burst in if we want to talk.
Burst
we don't have to burst in. We can just open up the door quickly.
That-
That's bursting in, isn't it?
that you're talking about such a small degree of.
That's really bursting in.
I know, but like
That's
bursting in like
bursting in.
in like a kind of like
We'll do it
classy
however you
way.
want, but just push in.
I
Burst in.
classily
I
do
run,
a
I dash over there.
rat-tat-tat, and then I open up the door. Be like, hey, we're
And,
here.
uh,
We're not gonna get ya right now.
um,
I
Or
slide
we-
in. I'm like, I am gonna get you.
No.
hold on. So,
I heard we were talking
Um,
about negotiating.
I don't
you-
think they said negotiating.
so you look into the kitchen and you see sort of standing on opposite sides of the kitchen, both sort of seated on stools, a very elegantly dressed man in black, tall and slender, sort of features just like sharp as a knife, with a sort of what amounts to like a very very like slick black suit and a sort of the Italian Renaissance equivalent of like a turtleneck. And dressed to the absolute nines. He has like a few tasteful rings on his hands and a cane. Clearly the sort carried more for show than for actual mobility. And the other man, a massive guy, like red as a beet, with a huge mustache, with a leather sort of coat that is stained with decades of livestock blood. And you recognize these as Salvatore and Dario, respectively. They look at you with not surprise, but alarm.
Damn it.
And they say, we were expecting you. Man, I don't know where the accent for Salvatore is going. Hold on. I'm riding it like the lightning. So
Sal wears many hats.
he does.
I'm calling him Sal.
He's hard to pin down.
He is hard to pin down. He's a slippery guy.
He's a slippery guy.
And he says, I want to know that you're not gonna harm anybody.
Listen, I do not want conflict. I don't want bad blood between us, between the families. It's not how it should be. We are here first and foremost to just figure out if we can just have like a agreement.
You did try to kill us, or at least like shoot at us a lot.
Business though, right?
Shooting is a lot of business. Like it's
He
a lot
looks-
of bad business.
Roll insight for me.
Okay. It's not going to be great, but it's an 18.
Okay. The rest of you?
Oh, we all get to do it.
Huzzah.
I love that for
Huzzah.
me. Ooh, a
Ooh,
22.
yeah. That is a 22 for me also.
Oh.
Aw.
Hmm.
I mean, it's not a competition.
He looks
We should
like
have been twins.
If it was a tie.
he looks
Maybe
like
we are. We didn't really figure out their ages exactly.
Not really.
he looks
I'm
like
technically the youngest brother by 1 hour.
yeah. He looks like shocked and like a little like almost like disgusted but by like the by the friendliness most of all at you, Violetta.
Yeah.
He's like recoiling from you taking this position. And he like turns to you, Ari, having said like, you know, you've been shooting at us this whole time, and like he says, would you not also?
No, that's the
After
point.
such a... And he turns to Dario and says, they don't know. And Dario turns to you and very slowly says, Bambini, you are not the first party your parents have sent to this house.
See, I told you. Open door.
See, I told you, bad deal.
Tonight they did that. They made us feel all special, like we were the
Not-
ones they were going to send.
Not tonight. A week ago. Before the guild meeting. Your parents... Well, Verdecci assassins attempted to kill Donna Avancia. This is why the security precautions have been so tight, you might say, upon your arrival.
Mm.
That makes a lot of sense.
I don't know. This feels weird. Can I roll insight?
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's a 19.
Dario is a friend of the family, and you, as much as you can trust anyone, you trust him.
Hmm. Were you here, Dario?
No, but I wanted to be here to convince you otherwise. If you were coming here to kill Donna Avanzi.
Is she even open to negotiations of any kind now? Since that's kind of a big roadblock for us,
That remains to be
talks
seen.
wise.
Will you talk with her?
I'm still not convinced there were actually assassins. I mean, we don't have any, like... I'm sorry, but we have your word against our two parents who raised us.
All of that.
Make a perception check.
That is 28.
Okay. We had 28, and what else for perception for the three of you?
Sorry, I didn't know we were supposed
Sorry.
to be
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't say all of you. All of you. Hey guys.
I'm glad there was
Uh,
awkward silence while I was talking to someone on mute.
Yeah, is that nice?
I'm sorry.
I got like a 11. It's
Okay.
fine.
19.
Okay. So let's, as you're having this conversation, are your current positions on the map where y'all are?
No,
Haven't
I,
looked at the-
at this point I would have like come over to have a conversation.
No, we're in the kitchen with them.
Yeah.
Everyone's in the
Yeah,
kitchen,
where's
right?
the kitchen?
Everyone's in the kitchen.
Everyone's in the kitchen.
Is the kitchen somewhere? Oh, I see it. Yes.
Here it is. Oh, I
We're
got
now
you.
locked on kitchen.
Locked on kitchen.
Locked on
okay.
kitchen.
Awesome. So is that a more accurate position for everybody?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it
Okay.
is.
So
Because Gray is our butcher, right?
Gray is actually it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Gray is the butcher. Yes, he's closer to the knife.
Yes.
And then Salvatore is in red. So the I will say that Ari, you get something akin to a spidey sense.
Mhm.
And you turn around to see a cut purse right behind you with a pretty solid wooden club. The other two of you do not see it in time and are knocked out. Ari, what do you do?
We
I'm
got all. There was like 3 that got all of us.
Yes.
I'm gonna pull my crossbow and shoot him.
Excellent. Um,
Oh hell. All right, that is 19 to hit.
um, excellent. That here, hold on. I'm gonna put this guy. 1, 2, 3. There we go.
Oh shit.
Um,
We fucked up.
this neck up behind you.
Oops.
And so you shoot the one right next to you, or one of the ones that hit your siblings.
The one that tried to get at me. Like he's just right at me.
That hits.
Yeah. So that's gonna be 10 damage.
Okay.
Um,
Excellent.
yeah.
All of them, including Salvatore, but not Dario, rush you. But without entering initiative order, what do you want to do?
I put up my hand. Listen, if we want to negotiate, we can do this, but you don't hurt anybody anymore. Like you just take us to you just take us to Donna right now.
Excellent. And you are taken down a secret staircase. Right here, a layer. Secret staircase.
The
Into
secretest.
Donna Avanzi's Sanctum Sanctorum. So let me select the correct layer and copy.
Knocked out so he couldn't see the cool staircase.
Yep.
That's so. Ugh.
But
Damn
I got
it.
to see it.
You're gonna lord this over us for years.
Yes,
You know,
we only
you all
hear
still
that.
don't know where the secret staircase is, but
Shut up!
None of us care, Ari.
Wish I. Ugh.
It sounds like
you all wake up. Sort
Well,
of. Well, the two of you wake up. Sorry.
but it's not a competition.
In a like very cool, very well lit by torches, tiled room. There is a sort of divider that closes off a like very wide, unfurnished section of the room to the east. The south contains a small like desk and a footlocker. Let's see. You can all see, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And so standing directly in front of you is Donna Carlotta Matrizia Davanzi herself. She stares you down with no small amount of rage and distrust. Hold on. That's where she was. Token layer. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
She is somewhere north of 70, but in perfect shape.
Yeah.
And wears like very sort of flexible like climbing clothes still.
It's like Jane Fonda.
Yeah, very much Jane Fonda.
I love that.
And is like intimidating to behold. She has a rapier with an impossibly intricate handle at her waist, a dueling cloak slung over one shoulder, knives fucking everywhere, and the rest of it is, you know, very utilitarian leather.
Mm-hmm.
She's a whole fucking big deal.
Mm-hmm.
And she says, Verdetchi, I almost spit, except it was not your parents. It was you. You this time who came to my house to destroy me That was the order, was it not?
No.
The order was to talk it out.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't know about destroy plans,
It was
that had
fairly
taken place.
open-ended.
And
but the ideal situation.
I mean, Nona, you did set upon us in the canals. We can't overlook that. You did set upon us.
What more could I do when the three most dangerous people in Terrafine are heading to my house to convince me to do something I have no wish to do?
You could tell us
Hey.
you don't want to do it.
Yeah, I could listen.
Perhaps I will apologize for attempting your lives. But I must protect myself and my way of life and my decisions, and the three of you are nothing more than weapons used by your family.
Ow! Ooh!
When they ask you to do something such as this, who can possibly say no? Not even myself. Especially after they tried to kill me and failed.
They did
Why
not
would they
tell us
not
about
send?
that.
Why would they not send their worst weapons next?
See, everyone keeps saying that someone sent people to kill you, and this is the first time hearing about it. All I heard was that a deal went south, and not even a whole deal, a discussion of a deal. And I'm not saying that my parents aren't making some questionable decisions. I'm going to leave it at that. But it's all about family, and currently our family's having a disagreement, and I would like to sort it out, but I certainly don't want to get beat up in the process.
She says, well, and maybe with like the hint of a wry smile, not a kind one,
No.
but a joking one, says, well, you survived, did you not? You are here?
Yeah, well, some old octopus taught me how to shoot, so.
She rolls her eyes, and says, get to it. I assume you're here to convince me to make a deal with the Protectorate, eh?
Well, I mean, you've already, I assume, made a deal with one government official, and that's your son.
I do not consider it such a burden to have friends in far places, where they can check in on me from time to time. But enabling the thing that we're trying to keep out of our business 24/7, that seems pretty stupid to me.
Well, you know what they say about your friends and enemies and close and closer.
Yeah.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Yep. Oh, sweet, 24.
Nice. She says, I concede. But I suspect there might be another reason. Before she continues, I'm going to have all of you make a perception check.
Okay.
26.
23.
Yeah, 14.
Can't get nothing past me.
Can't get anything past Uber.
Yeah, I have a
Happy
very
birthday.
normal perception roll. That
We're
is not one
always
of my.
looking around.
Yeah.
My character has many talents, but that is not one of them. My insight's fucking off the charts.
Oh, sure.
but-
Yeah,
I believe it.
You know what? I will allow you to make an insight roll too if you want.
Oh yeah. I figured this guy is way less into like looking around rooms, and way more into like
He's like reading
torturing people.
for sure.
Um. Oh, and I rolled so bad too.
Oh,
That's okay though. But with my bonus, I get a altogether 14 actually.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Two 14s though. That's 28, right?
That's gonna
Alright.
mean something.
So-
That's gotta mean something,
gotta
right?
mean something.
Ari and Violetta, as you look at this little office that Donna Avanci has behind her, you see sort of staked to the back wall, there is a ship's manifest being sort of written up. And this shipment is going to the Fiore capital. It's going to the neighboring state that had a revolution that your parents fled from.
Yeah.
And which is sort of responsible for some of the grief that is being given to the protectorate currently, that might erupt into war. So seeing this, you can put two and two together that she is profiteering, or she is selling weapons to the Fiore government. Plain and simple. Also, Velinor, you can tell that she is she's like very distraught. She does not like having to face you down like this. She does not like having made an attempt on your life. And she is shaking with rage as she talks to you.
See, Donna, I think the thing I'm most upset about is that you're lying right now. You taught me to shoot straight, and right now you're trying to curve. You're trying to set you're trying to you're doing the worst thing. You're getting a contract to do crime. Who needs a contract to do crime? When did you want to ask permission? I'm but this is not the Piovra that taught me.
She says, would it change anything to know that shortly after your parents ascended to their current status in the guild, shortly after I offered them my every confidence, that I learned that they were the very king and queen that these revolutionaries deposed in Fiore?
You shouldn't have told us that.
Yeah.
Now we have way more of a stake in this. You don't understand. We're
Yeah, no, you
absolute
ego
horrible,
thing.
rotten-hearted scumbags.
You gave a bunch of egotistical
You're telling me that I'm a
criminals.
prince?
Yeah, you gave a bunch of
Oh my goodness
egotistical
gracious!
He's
I am
gonna
losing my
be
mind right now. I'm a prince.
insufferable
Holy
now.
shit.
He's a prince.
Now,
Oh, hey, you
I'm
know what that
sorry.
means? Hey, you know what that means? That means I'm first in line because the whole royal bloodline thing is super
Cut me
misogynistic.
out of it
Sorry,
anyway.
sisters. Oh,
There is a cacophony
now.
there's a cacophony of newly royal braggadocio in this tile room.
We've forgotten entirely about her like going at each other.
And she looks like distraught. She thought this was like a fucking trump card to like get you on her side, to get you on. She says,
Dude,
as a matter of fact, she says,
"What's your plan?"
She says, "Do you not care for the people we employ? The the people we protect in this half of the city, by protecting it against those who hoard power, like your parents, like yourselves.
Oh,
Oh,
Odd for you to talk
listen.
about hoarding
power.
power. But
Yeah.
here's the thing. Even if it is bad, what they're doing is bad, trying to sell weapons and make a profit off of one side of a war, it does sound a little bit familiar, right? Like,
Yeah.
you're doing the exact same thing?
Well, and now
It's-
that we know that they are aiding the protectorate that might depose the rebels who ousted our apparently royal bloodline, I mean, at this point, I believe we should be helping them more.
No. All that aside, listen, we're both playing for the other sides of the team, right? That just means that we, as a family, are controlling both sides. This seems like a win-win to me. We all of us here in this room, we can control the narrative.
She says, somehow I overestimated you. Kill them.
Ah,
Please roll initiative.
Wow.
we
I
could have
get
let
it.
her live. That
Listen,
would have
I
been
get
fine.
it. Listen, Violetta, I'm on board. When she dies, I'm taking over and we're doing it.
Until we get back our kingdom, and then I'm the king.
Well, yes, but then I'll run the rebels and then we'll do this whole thing again.
um. So. Let's add turn orders. Hold on.
I got 17 again.
Nice.
Nice.
Eh.
Hold on. We're adding turns. Nope. That was not what to do. Somehow I added Donna Avanzi's son to the map layer.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Where he belongs.
Get him out of here.
Oh, it's because the fucking turn thing is off the map. Damn it. Add turn. I said I wasn't going to try to do Italian accents, and here I am doing a Donna Avanzi. But I think for her, of all people.
Well, for her.
I feel bad that she thought maybe we were better people. It's like she didn't really know.
Yeah. We hate to disappoint
Also,
somebody,
like,
but
we're spoiled brats. Like,
Literally, all I do is buy velvet stuff and like
and
get
kill suitors.
gimlets with my girls. I'm just here for gimlets with my girls.
Oh, that's
Well, I'm
right.
trying-
You
I'm
haven't
just trying to
ever like
brunch.
been accused. You haven't been like ever convicted of killing any of your suitors.
Right,
So,
exactly.
That would be weird. They all just like fell really hard.
Yeah, a lot.
Yeah.
A lot of them.
Yeah.
The buildings are hard to stand on the top of.
Yeah.
Especially like flat surfaces, a lot of them.
Yeah.
Oh my
Get
God.
tricky.
A strong breeze.
Yeah. When you're on top of a building, it's way stronger.
Okay. So I think we have everyone in the turn order. Oh,
I don't
wait.
see
I need-
myself.
Oh. Toin. There we go.
You got to scroll, maybe?
You're
I
at the very
got-
bottom right now. Because
I'm
you're-
there. I see him.
Yeah. So Ari and Velenor, go ahead and enter your stuff.
Got it.
Okay. We got. Okay.
Who are you? Oh, you're just a bunch of weird little cut purses.
Exactly.
The
These
goons
are
are gonna kill us.
Master thieves.
Grandma's not gonna get her hands dirty killing us. She doesn't love us anymore because we turned out to be dicks.
See, this is really fun because I can actually shoot between them because I don't care about 3/4 cover.
Oh my god.
Sharpshooter, baby!
Where's my? There we go. So. And 7, and then just gonna roll initiative for them. 23. Wow.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
Fuck.
Ah, shit.
Ah, shit.
Oh. I'm doing this weird mix of rolling with the app and on the table, and it's probably adding more confusion to my life than I need, but
But you love it.
I do love it. If nothing else, I love it. Okay. And then Donna Avanci herself is going to roll. That was what's her? Oh man, her bonuses are really good. I forgot.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh, no.
I have a fucking monster stat block for her, by the way. Like I'm so proud of it. Okay. And
I
finally
hate
start
it.
descending one last time. And who else but Donna Avanci herself is gonna go first.
Boo.
Whoopsie. Might have been a
Um,
whoopsie, y'all.
I think
So-
whoopsies were already made.
Whoopsies got made. Listen, whoopsies got made.
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine.
Okay. So, first of all, she by saying kill them, she summons let's see.
There's
Several
more?
cut purses
Fuck.
from down the stairs
No.
who were hiding on the second floor. Turns out that guy really was pretty stupid.
Dumb. Well, he probably didn't even make it past like Apple when he was reading through the dictionary.
Oh yeah, he's having a really
Yeah.
hard time reading right now.
He let
It
all those
will
cut
make his
purses run
life.
past him. He was like,
How
"Hey
do you-
guys."
How do you pronounce Erdberg?
Yeah.
Ah,
Weird.
bah.
I mean, that guy was like at full hit point. Like he hadn't really even engaged with you guys very much in that fight, and he just got like knocked out. So I don't know.
Boom.
But, I mean, truly, the slingshot might have had something to do with it. Talk
Don't
about
blame
Phineas
the
Gage.
screenshot.
So she does summons a few more, and is going to let's see.
Jesus Christ.
Um
We are vastly outnumbered, y'all.
As she rounds the corner and sprints to the other side of this large room,
Fuck.
so she's gonna end up. Oops, the turn order window is in the way. She's gonna end up like here. And
Come on.
let's see. Great. So she ends up right there, but she fires a dart from some kind of mechanism on her wrist, right at Velinor. So this is gonna be a weapon attack. Hold on just a minute. That is 25 to hit.
Sure.
Please make a Constitution save for me.
What is it against?
No.
15. You're trying to beat.
No. What is it? What is the effect? Is it poison?
Poison.
Well, that is the thing I've been alluding to this entire time. I'm immune to poison.
Yep.
Hell yeah! Nice. That's what I figured. Your mother swapped the alcohol in just for a price thing. Like,
yeah, I
the
really
potion
like
ingredients
drinking it.
were way more, so she swapped booze in, and added some flavoring so you would think it's poison, because booze is cheaper than poison.
I love it. It's so good. Nom.
So the poison has no effect on you. She is now.
I just say like, yeah, that's the stuff.
You haven't had the real stuff in much longer than you think.
Ooh.
Oh man, good. Happy birthday to me.
This is the
So
best
funny.
birthday ever.
Oh my god.
My grandma's trying to kill me.
Incredible. So that's her turn.
When grandma gives you a stiff drink for your birthday.
I mean, that's what's happening, honestly. Violetta, it is your turn.
Okay. As I'm drawing my gun, I'm gonna call out to Grandma here and be like, that isn't how negotiations work. You made a point, we made one counterpoint, and then you said kill them? You didn't even tell us why you didn't like my idea.
It's because you're irredeemably evil, you piece of shit.
Wow. Now we're getting moral. Okay. Now
That's
she
weird
really
for
has
Mama
to go.
Crime. Fuck off. I shoot the guy
Great
next to
for
me.
this.
I shoot this guy next to me. Who
Your heart is made of stone. You
Yeah,
horrible
yeah.
people.
You raised us to kill, you dumbass.
Someone me, but with the same vibe.
So who are you
gonna-
killing? The guy right
I'm
next to
killing
you?
the guy right next to me. I'll
Okay.
shoot him with my little gun. I don't know if I'll actually hit him, but I sure hope I do. Let's roll out his dice. Does a 17 hit?
Yes, it does.
Oh, I love that for me.
Yay! Ooh,
Yeah.
good.
Slay. That's gonna be 2d8.
Okay,
So
go ahead and
mad.
roll it up.
Okay, that is going to be 11 points of piercing damage.
Okie dokie.
And can I hit him with the butt of the pistol as my bonus action?
You better fucking believe you can. Yeah, that sounds great.
I'll just count that as an unarmed strike. I don't know.
Yeah, so I will let you do this for mechanics reasons. Where are you gonna hit him?
Huh?
Do it.
Where do you want to hit him?
The head.
The head? Awesome.
Yeah, that's
Go
the
ahead.
number one place to hit.
Bank is bottom.
I spank his little bottom and I say, "You're naughty,"
Ooh.
Oh no.
and he
Oh,
thanks me and
no.
gives me $80.
What?
That's the
Okay.
other thing that we do on the side.
Yeah, that's the.
Yeah.
How dare you talk about morals when you've raised me to.
Because to be a dom.
Okay. Damage time. It's damage time. Everybody do one damage crime. What dice roll is that again?
2d8.
It's 2d8.
It's 2d8?
Well, not
Okay,
for the
sure.
unarmed strike. I'm sorry.
Not for
Oh,
hitting
sorry.
it with the butthole of the pistol.
It's gonna be
What?
it'll be 1d6. Let's say bludgeoning.
Don't call it the butthole of the
It's the
pistol.
butthole. Oh, it has 3 more points of BHD butthole damage.
All right.
I'm so
Okie dokie. I'm gonna say that he is feeling a little wobbly. He's gonna have disadvantage until the next turn.
I love that. That's my turn though. That's it.
Yep.
And I'm very upset.
Okay.
Just can that be noted?
Yes, it can be noted.
I'm writing it down
Reaction
right
to
now.
note your disappointment.
Yep.
No, don't use the reaction for that.
Oh no.
This
I say
no,
that.
Master
free
Thief is
action.
going
Oh.
to attack, twice with a rapier
Stop.
on Velinor.
Don't.
Rude.
Okay. So those attacks are a oops, I forgot.
They're an
Yeah, that's
oops and a yups and a white.
Yep. So that is both of them are above 20. Do those hit?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry for fudging it there, folks. I just don't like doing math. Why'd I pick this hobby? Who knows? I love doing math in this context only. Then that is gonna be, let's see, 14 piercing damage, all told, with 2 rapier attacks. He stabbed you twice.
Okay.
Ooh, ouch. Ooh.
And that is going to be his turn. Then it is let's see. Oh, I accidentally added our thief friend from upstairs. Bye.
Yeah, fuck off.
Goodbye. Get out of
Don't
here.
get
No
involved in the
way.
story.
Go read Aardvark again. You
Pick
got
a
it
name
wrong
from the
last
dictionary.
I don't want you
Why
even
is it
to
just
chance
one
to
A
redeem
sound?
yourself.
There are two A's there.
Go.
Figure it out on your own. We're not getting involved. We're teaching you to read.
We're heartless, remember? Grandma, you bitch.
Salvatore.
You bitch.
Salvatore advances to sort of accost Violetta.
It's a weird dynasty reference, anybody?
And he, wielding his cane, quickly draws a very thin blade from it and attacks. That's going to be a... I have a stat somewhere. There it is. 21 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay. There are so many windows, y'all. So many fucking windows. You would think that I would have this all in one stat block, but no. That's how I roll.
Literally.
So that's gonna be
Sorry.
6 piercing damage. And then he's gonna take another attack with the cane part of the sword.
Wow.
And that's gonna be a
Wow.
22 to hit.
Suck.
Yeah. That's just another 1 bludgeoning damage. He whacks you with it.
Like, ow. We wanted to negotiate. Get her to fucking negotiate with us.
He says, look, she's very angry, and when she gets angry, it's hard to calm her down.
Grade 2?
He's like, I know.
Go upstairs.
Get out of here.
This master thief's is gonna attack with the with a short sword. Let's see, 3 times.
Wow.
On Villanor. So 25, 23, 25.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm so sorry.
Let's see, 7, 6, and 10 is 23 all told.
Ooh.
We're gonna die from a hypocrite grandma who's like, "You're war profiteering. That's not cool. Only grandma gets to do that."
We'll see.
Golly.
Nice perception roll to see that shipping manifest, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. She lying.
She lying. It's Donna Avanzi's deception.
I
She
said
lied.
And her
there was
cookies are
going to
not
be a
even
deception.
The cookies she made. Grandma's cookies not even good.
Not even good.
They're not even that good. Listen.
Okay. So she's running away, screaming at you. The thieves are attacking, and it is Ari's turn.
It's extremely rude. Yeah, they're gonna they're really pissed. So they're gonna take their action surge to disengage as they slide by this just very rude man who is just not taking any responsibility for his mom.
Rude.
So not gonna get attacked at all while I take my 15 feet of movement, and then gonna take my full movement. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bonus action to fighting spirit, giving me advantage on the attack roll. You know this deal. I get 5 temporary HP.
Oh my god.
It's really cool. We all love it. Everybody loves how it goes.
I'm standing up and clapping.
Everyone knows.
I love my
we love fighting
siblings.
spirit.
My siblings so cool. They're gonna kill you.
They're gonna kill you. That's a 31 to hit, so I assume that probably hits her AC.
It does. It does hit her. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's 5d6. I'm gonna just say that that's probably gonna be I'm gonna re-roll this one because it's a 2. That's a 4.
Outta
That's much
here.
better. 10, 18, 20, 25 for that one.
Okay.
But then I'm gonna attack again, and this one's gonna be a sharpshooter attack. Does a 22 hit her AC?
Sure does.
Yeah. I'm gonna re-roll that one because it's a 1. That's better. That's 9. So that's 18 damage to her.
Okay. Okay. So forgive me. I was
Yes.
doing
No, that's
a
fine.
hit
That's
point
fine.
calculation. How much was that? 17 and 30
17.
something?
No,
Oh,
it
no,
was
that's
a
a hit.
19, and so it was 19 damage, and then it was 24 damage.
Jesus. Okay. Damn. I love it.
Ari, they're pissed. They're like,
I know.
why would you request? Like, I didn't know I was a noble before this moment, so like, why would you request permission from people who were like trying to rob?
Yeah. Weird.
Weird.
Uh she she shouts back at you, they were hanging the revolutionaries in the streets, Ari. Your parents were.
Listen, I wasn't there for that, and also people can change.
And you didn't tell us earlier, so how are we supposed to develop an opinion on it?
Yeah, like
I
literally
develop one now.
This moment.
I'm
how am I
mad that you're a
supposed to-
hypocrite. That's my opinion.
I didn't know what to make of the information. I didn't want to burden you with it as she continues to run.
I'm literally, there is no proof also. Like, you could literally just be trying to say this to get us to lower our guard so you can kill us.
Everyone is so fucking defensive in this town, she says, as she keeps
You're
running.
trying to steal from them!
Velinor, it is your turn.
Hell yeah,
These guys.
baby.
Kill these fucking guys.
Kill these fucking guys.
Let's see. So I'm going to.
I could not have imagined this going any better than it is going.
I'm gonna step.
It is just
I'm gonna
so
step
fucking
to.
amazing to me.
I'm gonna step to right here into the middle of these 3 guys, and as I do that, I'm going to like lean like over my shoulder to Violetta, say, "Grab her son. He's fucking famous."
Incredible.
True.
And I would just ask you this as a favor, Eric. So I have the poisoner feature.
Yeah.
So I get like I can poison my blades for longer and for like less like action economy.
Yeah.
Could I argue with you that I had applied poison to one of my daggers?
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah!
No
In that case,
arguments.
I'm whipping out one of my
I figure-
stilettos.
You always have poison active. To be told.
Oh shit!
Like,
okay.
if you're going into a situation that you feel like is gonna be a little spicy, I have no doubt in that.
Well, so this guy right here that's right in Violetta's face. I'm just gonna go for here. So I'm going to get this guy with the poison dagger. Like I have my short sword in one hand and my poison dagger in the other, but I sort of step back and just like sling my arm like scorpion tail down.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And that is he stunned? Would I have advantage?
Yeah. I'll give it to you.
Okay.
Yes.
Good. Hitting
Okay,
people
first
in the
one's
head
good.
works.
First one's really good.
Yes.
Second one's even better, baby. That's a 25.
Happy birthday.
Incredible. That hits.
So I'm gonna go for him with just the 1d4.
Mhm.
So that is 7 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then I need him to make me a 16 Constitution save.
Oh, I love to see.
Mm.
He just makes it.
Damn.
Ooh.
Oh, he still takes 4 poison damage.
Yeah.
Oucher.
And he's still going, huh? Well, that's kind of disappointing. I am going to
These guys look pretty serious. The guys who knocked
Yeah, I know they're pretty. This guy's pretty serious, but I'm trying to give Violetta plenty of room to grab that fucking prince guy. So I am going to do the next attack with my short sword to him. So with advantage, I assume also. So I'm
Yep.
gonna focus on this guy clearly.
I mean, you gotta.
Good thing I have fucking advantage. Oh hell yeah, that is a 22.
Excellent. That hits.
Key point for a depth strike.
Oh my god, incredible.
So that is
A death
7.
strike is what it's called. Oh my god.
No, deft.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
You did, yeah, double the
I
double the
haven't
damage.
I haven't looked into the monk mechanics too much.
Yeah,
And I was just like, oh, I believe that there's something called a death
it's called the
strike.
death
I'm
strike.
like,
Yeah, why not? Sure.
It's just
so that is,
Vulcan neck pinch, and they're like, "Ugh."
yeah.
11 slashing damage. And then I'm going to do flurry of blows.
Okay.
And give him two big kicks.
Nice.
So first one is a 18. Is it 18
that hits.
hit?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
And that is 8 bludgeoning damage.
Damn, nice.
Second one is a 25.
That hits.
And that is 9 bludgeoning damage.
All right, awesome.
So I just really just like
again,
two slashes, 2 kicks, just like spin into this guy.
you're doing the Batman on this guy again.
Something's in the way.
No.
Okay. So, the thief is reeling from this onslaught. He is going to fight back.
God damn it.
Is it this one? Which one?
It's the same one.
It's this one. So he has disadvantage on attacks.
That is correct. Yep.
Oh, and I also, since I used both my blade weapon and my punches, or kicks, I get agile parry.
Combo activated.
Yeah,
Parry, I love him.
I love agile parry. He's so nimble.
And quick. Oh. The way he flits about.
Oh my god. Genre to genre, light as a bird. Incredible.
I'm playing Agile Parry in the next campaign.
Yeah, seriously.
Holy shit, yes.
I love Agile Parry. He's the best character in this entire one shot, I think. So he's going to attack with disadvantage twice with also the same weapon that you use, Velinor. I'm going
A little
to
bit of a Cinque de duel.
Cinque Dea? That's,
Yeah, something like that.
I don't know. I'm trying to see whether it's
Might be
got,
going
like,
with a more of a Spanish pronunciation.
yeah,
Quinceañera?
quinceañera.
We're attacking each other with our quinceañeras.
Happy birthday!
Everybody has a really pretty dress on.
Listen,
they are glowing. Let me tell you.
it's like it's a vicious attack.
All of their family is there to see. It's such a sweet moment.
They're vicious attacks.
I'm guessing that doesn't hit. That's going to be a 14.
No, I glanced away with my Cinque de. If that's how it's
just
pronounced.
like a Cinque
Cinque de?
It does have
I
an
had
A
the
at the end of it,
pronunciation
so-
down a couple days ago, and I completely
know,
forgot it.
I know. I invented so many kinds of knives for this, and I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm sorry. So the neither attack hits. That's going to be it for that fellow.
Clang.
And we come to our good friend Carlotta de Avanzi.
Oh, I hate her.
So
He's so dumb right now.
the first thing she does, let's see, is throws a smoke bomb at her feet, creating a heavily obscured area in a 5-foot radius.
Okay.
So that is. Hold on, almost got it. Nope, nope. Oh no, I'm creating so many tiny little squares.
Oh no.
5-foot radius is something like that.
Don't hit me with the squares.
She is spawning her squares of doom to throw at you.
No, not the squares.
Weakness is geometry.
Listen.
Okay.
I hate corners.
So
I don't
she's
like
created
corners.
this little fog cloud around herself, making it difficult to hit her.
Sincavea.
Actually, she throws it out ahead of her a little bit, and then runs into it. Then, let's see. She makes a like a you hear sort of from within the fog cloud a click, and you hear gears start to turn.
No.
Big ones.
No.
Robot suit?
Let's see. I will have Ari make
Yeah.
a dex save, please.
Fuck me. Okay. All right, here we go. Pretty please. Pretty please. That's a 19.
Okay. Let's see. You manage to keep your footing as the floor starts shifting beneath you.
Oh. Oh, why is this room so big?
No. Hold on just a minute. I have so many things in the DM overlay.
Why is this room so big?
So, I'm gonna put these things on the map layer.
Eric, I'm not kidding. I was like, this is a little anticlimactic. Why did Eric just put the last fight in a big gray room?
Nothing wrong with a big gray room.
There's nothing
Yeah,
wrong
but
with a
like
big
this
gray room,
didn't
you guys.
seem like that. This didn't seem like that. This felt like
Okay.
there's more to it.
Okay, so there's gonna be something. Hold on. Let me look at the GM layer. There's I'm looking at the opacity.
Oh no.
Okay.
I'm so scared.
Okay, there might be something that appears very briefly in your vision. Everybody close your eyes for a second. All the audience, you can keep your eyes open.
Tell me when.
Okay. Hold on just a minute. I think we're fine. All right, we're fine.
Okay.
You're good.
Don't tell me what it was. I'm not reading the chat.
Oh, actually, wait a second. I might have goofed. There's a lot of things in there.
Hobart, close your eyes. It's your birthday.
I'm trying to monitor the stream.
That's also fair.
Wait, hold on.
Again, everyone in the chat, you rule. I love you. You're my best friend.
We can still hear you, Eric.
That's in the GM layer. Okay. Map and background, objects and tokens. I think we're fine. We're good.
Oi.
You should see like a line down the center of the room now, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hell
It's a
yeah.
scary line.
I did it
don't
right.
like it.
Okay, so these
Oh.
panels start to withdraw.
Oh no.
You smell the briny deep. You smell ocean all of a sudden.
I really smell what the rock is cooking.
And that's a drawing, and that's also a drawing, so it can not snap. And you see these panels start to retract. They're make a perception roll for me.
Oh
Ari.
heck. Oh heck.
Just
geez.
Ari.
Just Ari.
That's a nat 20. Give me
Yo.
that good sound.
There is the grinding of massive gears somewhere in the bowels of this building that you are now in the basement of. And you see a very small portion of the Bay of Terrafine, carefully groomed, and the loving home of lots of marine wildlife. There are tiled platforms sticking out of the water that are about like 20 feet to a side that are square. And you also see, dropping down from the ceiling, a variety of, and sort of expanding out from the walls, a variety of poles sticking out from the walls and ropes hanging down from the ceiling. You have found yourself in Donna Avanzi's personal gym.
Man, you just
below
gotta
you-
be weird with it.
Below you, within that 20, I will say that you can detect several giant octopi
Yeah.
and many sharks.
Yeah.
Is she a
in the water below
Pokemon
you.
gym leader?
Yes.
Water
Yes.
type ass.
She is. I called
Hey,
her the
Misty.
octopus for a reason.
God
She
damn
is a
it.
Pokemon gym leader.
We don't have any Pokemon. We
Um,
got no.
as
Crossbow bolts. I choose you.
That one
um,
thief that we didn't name. Get in there.
as these
Aardvark,
leaves
Aardvark.
of tile and stone start to retract, Ari maintains her footing on the floor, and Donna Avanzi nimbly leaps to one of the platforms below.
They're pissed, by the way.
That's
Ari's
it for
just like,
tonight.
absolutely. What?
It's 11 p.m. So I thought we'd let our listeners off with an early evening. I not to be constantly two-shot Eric, but I feel like this is a fun cliffhanger rather than trying to press this battle into the evening.
Oh my god, I know I was gonna say I'm so excited about this. And
We just unlocked Donna Devanzi's fucking second health bar.
well, then we're gonna do so yes, I think what we'll do for this is we're gonna have a special little shorter live stream where we do just the boss fight here.
Yeah.
You know, right? I think that'd be really fun.
Yeah.
So we'll set that up for soon. I think the four of us can handle it.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, we
All
got
right.
this. I'm ready.
Hey, Eric, great job, man.
Absolutely
Way to go.
wonderful.
Really great. That was really fun.
I'm also glad that I got that nat 20 so that I got to reveal all the elements of the map right before.
I know.
Right
Map
at the
element.
end.
Here's what I'll do.
Can we have? Oh yeah. Can we have the map reveal?
I'm
Can we
gonna
get the map
reveal.
reveal?
I'm gonna slide these back. I was gonna do it like over the course of a turn, but I'll do it now.
I mean, you can close it back when we actually start, but. Oh yeah. Oh fuck, that's so tight.
Now I know why you were like, make sure that you can do flips. Everybody do some flips.
Yeah.
How far are the platforms off the water?
They are a variety of heights off the water.
See,
Funny you ask.
Okay. Well, I'm really excited for two things. One, my immense speed, and two, if I'm moving, I can walk up vertical
You
surfaces and across liquids.
Holy fucking shit.
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah.
Monk shit, baby.
Monks are really good and underrated. Also, if we can get Brandon, I really want just to be like,
We could have a third act. In crashes the barbarian of the party.
No, he's out. We got this. Are you kidding me? I'm not gonna share my fucking throne with some other dude, man.
he's the younger brother. He's the fucking.
I don't want
It's
I don't want
not
to do
his
that shit.
birthday. It's
In
not
this
his
universe,
birthday.
Villanova doesn't have a brother because Brandon got sick on the day of the
Is
stream.
Brandon in the Twitch chat? I'm so sorry.
He's
for
gone
that
to bed
behavior.
because he's sick. But
Oh,
Rest,
no.
please
Poor
rest
guy.
up. If you
Yeah,
watch
he's
this
gone to bed. He's gone to
tomorrow,
bed.
we love you.
We love you, Brandon.
but there's no way after finding out that I am the heir to a kingdom. I'm gonna let us put another little weirdo in here. I'm your weirdo.
Incredible. Thank you all. That was a blast for me to do. I am so excited for a finale. Thank you, as always, for letting me DM. It's always a pleasure. And I promise that sometime I'll maybe create one that is playable in one night.
Listen.
Hey, this was really fun, man. We're excited to do it again.
I'm never upset by more Eric DMing.
Whatever.
Love you,
Whatever.
literally.
It was great, man. I can't wait. I can't wait to battle again. Punch.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Well, also before we close, we want to just say a big thanks to all the players tonight. Big thanks to Eric. Big thanks to Machine Culture. They are the podcast network that produces our show. You should also check out on their network.
Podzuki.
Yeah, I was gonna say since Brandon isn't here, someone has to say Podzuki.
Anya.
Hell yeah. And we do these streams usually on the last Thursday of every month, but lately we've been doing some more frequent ones. We're going to keep that going for a little bit into the summer just to kind of have fun streaming. So get ready for part 2 of Donna Quanzi's Deception, and also the end of our duos D&D one shots, where our 2 duos who participate in the Heart and Soul series are going to be coming together to resolve the mystery of the jungle. So that's going to be very fun. I'm excited for it. Look for our podcast every other Wednesday on Machine Culture. You can find it wherever you get podcasts. Please rate and review and keep rolling dice and be cool to each other. And with that, I think this is
Wait. I think we can say
yeah.
Ari Verdeci.
Yeah, there it is. There it is.
Good night, everyone.
You are like us. You are howling in pain